Yo, what's up? What is going on? Last night was something. What? Matt's way over here, and yeah, okay. That's just way over here in the west. I wonder why. Wonder why. Oh, today's the day, boys and girls. Today's the day. We're going on a crime spree. As long as I can go without getting caught. As long as I can go without getting caught. So that means we get caught in an hour? Will we get caught in 6 hours? Will we get caught in 10 hours? We're just gonna keep going. And then when Lucy wakes up tomorrow morning and realizes I still haven't been caught in Blackwater. That was 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. Not sure he's even awake anymore. Yes. Yeah, I saw the patch trailer. It looks great. Looks great. Hopefully, I've heard a couple weeks, so hopefully that means, you know, drops when I get back. Just woke up. Was a little stepped in a bit. Little preoccupied. Okay, I just woke up, slept in a bit, was a little preoccupied. That's how it sounded. Matt was. That's how it sounded. Matt was saying that. All right. To Vera. Vera. Just woke up. Errands to run. It. Yeah, just woke up. Let me know if you're free to talk at all today. Got some errands running a bit. All right. Eli, I'm awake. Probably headed east. Matt. Okay. All right. AB. This was a good time. Enjoyed your company. Sorry, I've been around. Wake. Seem like you'd get done. Hopefully I can see you again. That. Maybe. Last night. Last night was a good time. I very much enjoyed your company. Sorry I didn't stick around. Was awake and feeling like I need to get some things done. So I can see you again when able. That. Oh. Alright. Let tumbleweed and get changed first. Change the tumbleweed. Well, I added some new songs to the list for today. I like this one. Turn it down a little bit. Fine, actually. All right.
Good morning.
Morning. Oh, you know what? Gotta start Teams Week. That'd be a good thing to do. Morning. Mishka. Getting to work. It's time to wear our work clothes, boys. Time to wear our work clothes. All right. Stop an armadillo. Let's go. You know something I forgot to do? Hang on. Do it real quick. Make sure I'm doing this. There we go. Then we got another new one. Let's set up the next new one, which is, let's go with, I want to do this one. Got, you know, it's a blues song. It's classified as it's classified under blues, but it's a very Western feeling song. We're heading to Armadillo. All right. So the plan tonight, boys. Well, we're gonna try and hit a bank. That's plan numero uno. We gotta get some stuff put away. After we hit a bank, it's gonna be we get away, it's gonna be, well, we're gonna start sending telegrams to law whenever we go different places, and we're also gonna maybe try to do some other crimes. Pretty much. We're just doing stuff until we get caught today. I'm going away for 2 weeks. I don't feel like it's right for Matt to be just out and about. Like out and about just for 2 weeks not being around. I'm not gonna like just go hand myself in. And I'm not just gonna go purposely like do something to get caught. I'm going to just do things until they catch me. I think that's the plan. I'm gonna see if I can talk to Vera first. Yeah, get caught right away. They didn't have to serve OOC time, right? Because I'm already at no sea time. There's no avoiding it. I think I'm going to try to, I'm just gonna do stuff until I get caught today. I mean, I think I'm in the clear where I could do quite a bit today and still be out of Siska by the time I get back. Okay, I think. If Vera Telegram back here or not. Oh, somebody did.
Takes a mind, just gun him down like a
Oh,
fucking
it's no
piece of shit
zip.
he is.
How is it?
I have no idea.
How is it?
Oh, it's Matt. Howdy.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad. What you doing out here?
No, what? I live out here.
Like, are you doing anything? Just out here, and be out here.
This is 90.
This is his home.
Yeah, 98% of the time this is where I'm at, Matt.
All right. I mean, probably 50% of the time. 50% you're just around.
Actually,
Okay,
that's
fella.
about right. Do you know it's 75% Sissika, 25% here?
Yeah, close enough.
Fair enough. What are you doing out here is the question.
Oh, it's been tonight out west. You know, and with some people. Been kind of east. Probably gonna do some things in that. We'll see.
It sounds fun.
Oh, it's gonna be, I think.
What?
It'll be a lot of fun, I think.
Well,
And I feel like nothing can go wrong for me today. Like everything
You
is gonna
know-
go perfectly fine.
when you start thinking like that, Matt, that's when everything goes horribly wrong.
I don't know. Everything last night went perfectly fine. I think today's gonna be the same way.
Okay, this is like a buildup of like when everything just goes horribly wrong. Is what this sounds like.
Maybe it will, maybe it won't.
What are you looking at? People coming in.
Yeah.
We'll see. I gotta check my telegrams anyway, Zip. Be safe. I'm sure I'll see you
Yeah.
around.
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe.
I have a lot of shit to do out here.
Alright. Matt, I'm awake, just waiting to hear back from up, so if you have time, let me know. I'll be in Rose. Not finished, so I'll be at the cabin behind the gallows. Got it, folks.
Got him 10 oregano. Run forever.
Well, technically, couldn't we report that?
Howdy, sir.
Got it.
What can I do for you?
Well, I think I'll grab a stew.
Stew? Alright.
Yep, the stew.
Nice fresh stew coming right up.
Got it, Faye.
Hi again, Matt.
Got it. How you doing?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
How'd things go
I'm
yesterday?
probably gonna fight this guy and then go to sleep.
Fight that guy and go sleep. How'd things go yesterday?
With what?
Did you actually do anything?
So what else is missing?
Oh yeah.
Alright.
It went pretty well.
And since you're still here, of course, it probably.
And then there was a whole bunch of law here, and I hid behind the bar.
Still on here?
No, they're gone.
Now they're gone.
Whatever you can spare.
Not that much. There you go.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's a torn. There's a piece of one of my hand wraps.
Is there?
If I had to go, what?
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
who's
it's a
fighting
tan.
who?
It's a tan hand wrap.
I'm fighting you.
Oh, okay, all right.
So I don't think it's Delilah, and I don't know if it's Rabbit, but I wouldn't think that they would steal a shotgun.
Like I said, I'm just going off of what I was told. I
I
have
know,
no
but
idea.
like, do you ever
Going on
think
out there
about
anyway.
sometimes hearing something
Alright.
and then
I was wondering what's going on. My cigarette.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. I've been quite enjoying it myself.
Was it way back there? I didn't realize that.
howdy.
Mm-hmm.
Halfway.
Oh, yeah.
Matt has been good. Jojo just came back, but now she's gonna be gone again. She's in real life going to Scotland for a few days. I'm gonna be going away for 2 weeks. Matt's been good.
Oh, yeah. I'll be still well.
He's just been constantly
Alright.
wanted, is all.
Wow, that's
Been
actually
constantly
really
wanted.
Let's see.
I have a cigarette in my hand. Not showing the cigarette.
I didn't even know they were murdered.
Not getting caught. I sneeze. I'm good now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn. Okay, wow. Shit.
I'm good. I think that
That's fucking insane.
just out in the road talking.
Yeah, I knew about Rudy and the Rude Boys. Are they still kicking? Fucking
They got to fight.
Alright, so see him outside a shirt, avoid him at all costs, so they don't rob. Got it.
They got to fight.
Oh, keep those hands up. Come on. Suit you. Oh.
Rusty.
No faith for a second I didn't think you'd have him.
Hey, yeah. Neither did I.
Oh well. Good thought.
I'm really rusty, man. I'm really no.
Wait, have you
I'm
not
really
have
rusty.
you have you not been fighting at all since you've been out here?
No, I haven't.
We're just sharpening her up a little bit, you know? Getting her right back where she needs
She's
to be.
beating up everybody in Van Horn.
That's right.
Oh well. I'll leave you to tend to him.
All right, Matt. You okay?
I should be going to go see Vera. He'll be going to go see Vera.
Go ahead, slam it back, and run like a, well, I don't know, like a whatever the hell runs really fast out here, I guess.
Howdy, folks.
Cougar.
Hello.
Hey,
How are things out here?
things out here been great.
Yeah, apparently we're about to go very, very fast.
Mm-hmm.
They go very, very fast.
Yeah, I'm making a tonic.
A tonic that makes you go very fast.
Teach
Yeah.
her how to run forever, yeah.
Do you want this mortar and pestle back?
Sure, yeah, I gotta put it back in the saloon.
By the way, my name is Matt Dusk. Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you, too.
I think I heard your name from somebody named Cass.
Oh, Cass, yeah, how's he doing? Is he still crashing his horse and the things?
You know, I don't fucking know. He's kind of weird, but sure, let's just go with yes.
How's he?
And he's just,
Why do you
he's
think
fucking sassy. I hate it.
Hey, Gaz.
he's sassy?
Get along quite well with Gaz.
He's, it's a long story. I don't want to go into it.
All right.
It sounds like
Anyway, you ever need gun stuff out here, let me know, by the way.
gun stuff, alright. What's your name?
Yeah,
sir?
James.
James, alright.
Like
Nice to
Will,
meet
if you read the sign. I'm bringing shit out here for people that get, so they don't want to have to ride all the way to
makes
Tumbleweed
sense.
to get
Tumbleweed,
rifle
yeah,
ammo,
black
gun
oil,
oil,
yeah,
shotgun
make- yeah.
shells.
That was one of the problems always with Armadillo.
Yeah, I got Navy's, Litchfields, Lancasters, whatever the fuck you need.
Oh, she's about to run fast, I think.
Yep, she is.
I'm so scared.
Go for it.
Get running.
Bolt.
Yeah.
Why?
She was over here with
I,
Sid.
I need to see her. She's
About the
sisters
horses.
with Indy and oh, there we go. I know that.
Where'd she go? Turn all the way around the town?
I'm still going.
Nope. That's a-
Yep, I'm still going. Hey, this is fucking crazy, okay?
How far are you gonna go?
I have no fucking clue, but it's fine.
Right. Don't fall over when you're done running.
I'm gonna, no.
You never know. It could, you know, might be one of those
Literally
things.
stand still, stand.
Alright, I'm standing still. I keep running around the circles. You'll be able to keep going.
Making myself dizzy. Yeah. I can still run.
How long do you run for?
You wanna see?
Alright, sure.
There you go. I wanna keep going.
How long does that thing
I'm
last?
just not getting fucking tired. This is great.
How long does that tonic last for?
I have no fucking clue, but I've been running for like 2 minutes.
By the way, what's your name? I didn't catch your name.
Oh, a daily. Everybody calls me Day Day. It's nice to meet you.
What was your name?
A daily?
Daily.
Yeah.
What does everybody
Like-
call you?
Well, everybody calls me Day Day. I like a daily personally because it just, I don't know, it flows off the lips. It sounds good. But
I'm gonna call you a daily. I don't feel comfortable calling you Daily, to be honest.
why is that?
Somebody used to know that sounds similar to their name.
Huh.
What do you do
Okay.
out here anyway? I've never seen you out here before.
I a little bit of everything, but who's asking?
Well, me. I'm asking.
I know, but like, are you like affiliated with somebody or something?
Well, I'm the leader of the little gang.
Oh, you're part of a gang. Okay.
The leader of a gang.
The leader of a gang. Well, excuse me. I'm sorry.
Yep, I'm the leader of the little gang.
Well, in that case, I do a lot of stuff. Highway robbery sometimes.
Highway
Bank
robbery?
jobs. If people
Bank
need me.
When the last time you did a bank job?
Oh God. I did one by myself 2 weeks ago.
By
I
yourself?
failed because
Failed.
I did it by myself. Yeah.
I could probably do one by myself.
Is that how? How come
Just-
you doing by yourself?
That good, I guess. I could show you how to do the bank jump. That wouldn't be too hard.
Who are you?
Oh, I know for a fact you can still fucking run.
Oh yeah, I can run. I just might. I'm not sure if I'm gonna
Hello.
keep running. Hi,
You what?
Cece. Oh,
Run.
is
Oh,
Alice
sorry.
still
I
there?
definitely just walked up I'm so really right now. I'm sorry.
The running tonic, by the way, lasts forever.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Perfect.
Claire, expect.
I'm still good.
Hello.
Hello, so here.
But yeah,
Come
I
here
do
real quick.
a little bit of everything.
Okay.
So
Have you ever done a stagecoach robbery?
I didn't know if I was supposed to say it or
no.
You haven't done everything
Right.
then.
I told Mishka that the gun was stolen.
Well, I mean, I guess you fucking got me there. I don't know what you want me to say.
You haven't done everything at all.
Okay, well, I guess I will one day. I don't know.
Why not right now?
Okay.
Right now?
Right now.
Right here.
Do what right now?
I think.
Let's go right now.
I
And
need you
do-
to give something to Indy for me. Do you think you can do that?
Stagecoach
Do what?
robbery.
Right now?
Right now.
It's a lot. So.
Okay.
Easy enough to do.
Okay.
Then you can say you've done everything.
Why
Okay.
The top horse?
In my holes.
Good luck.
There you are. Wow, thank you. How do I stop feel like I'm yelling?
No, it's the thing that we ride around is like a carriage.
Mighty fine horse you have there.
Yeah, there's my fine horse you have there as well.
Wow, wow.
Very nice.
Very, very nice. Fantastic choice, really.
Yep. Say someone, I can't say someone's up myself.
What the fuck did I just hear?
Can't get much better.
Yep.
Just I know. I know Indy can use it.
Oh.
We gotta see Vera first.
Like I said, not really needing my jewels anymore, so
He's gonna visit.
maybe. I want to.
Am I
but
getting my own horse?
like I said,
If you wanna get
I
on your own
I
horse,
don't
yeah,
really
get on your
wanna
own
be around
horse.
when my cousin's around, but
Up
I
to
might
you.
pop in every once in a while just to say hi, steal somebody's horse, create havoc.
Oh, James.
Come on then. Did you ride with anybody?
No, I ride by myself.
You ride by yourself. Why is that?
Well, I haven't really found anyone that wants to ride with me. I don't know.
But you're out here all by yourself in the west? How far east have you been?
I hate the question.
You hate the question?
Yeah, 'cause I like the east.
Don't like the east?
Kind of scares me, honestly. That's just me.
But why does it scare you?
It's the city.
The east isn't just a city, you know. There's mountains, there's other such things, there's swamps, there's lakes, there's rivers. Great plains full of stuff to shoot. Just the east. The city is just the city. Personally, I don't go there much myself. Not usually, at least. Alright, before we do too much, actually, I need to go to Rhodes. I gotta talk to somebody. Tell me about yourself, Daily. Right, that's it, right, Daily?
Yeah, you
Alright.
said it right. I'm 21.
Pick up just a bit.
21.
Alright,
I'm from Tijuana, Mexico.
alright.
I like tequila.
It's like somebody else I know. Go ahead.
I like a good bedtime. I know that sounds fucking awful, but I need my beauty sleep.
A good bedtime. Define a good bedtime.
Define a good bedtime.
Okay, define it. Like, what do you mean by good bedtime? You mean like a long sleep, or do you mean like you like to go to bed early?
I like to sleep when I'm tired.
You like to sleep when you're tired.
Yes.
If you're never tired, then you just never will sleep.
Yeah, pretty much. um, I've been doing Outlaw Life for the past 3 years, but I've never really found someone to write with, so I kind of just been doing little things here and there.
Little things.
Yeah.
Funny you say that that way.
What, little things?
Little things.
Yeah, little things like highway robbery. If someone messes with me, I stab them in the throat. Little things.
Well, you see, I got myself a little place. A little bit of people. Where I do my little crimes. I lead a group called the Little Gang.
So that's why little things was kind of... I get it. There's
Little
usually
work.
wolves around here.
Oh, I know. I'm not too worried about them.
Oh, well, that's good.
I used to live out here.
Really?
Yep. Live by Lake Down Julio.
Interesting.
My people out here, so I came out here. My people went east, I went east. I've lived up north, I've lived right in the middle. I've been just about everywhere. Even Guam. Alright, Lucy. We'll see you in game probably. Or you're gonna get us caught by law one or two.
Well, I'm happy you take care of your people. Not many people are like that.
Yeah. Well, the people are all I got, right? Places, they can be replaced. Things, they can be replaced. You know, a gun. A knife. Right, RP time, nice. But, people... Yeah, for real, help with the north. People can't be replaced. So, I make sure I take care of my people.
Oh, I get it. You can replace little things, little places. But you can't replace little gang, little
Nope.
people.
Nope, you can't. Oh, watch out for the snake. Ah!
Sorry. Lahudia gets very finicky.
Let me say, you don't like the East. How much of it you've been around?
Eastwise?
Do you know where Rhodes is? If I told you, hey, going to Rhodes, you know how to get yourself there?
No.
What about Valentine? You know how to get to Valentine?
Yes.
What about Van Horn? You know how to get to Van Horn?
No, in that place, honestly, just... I've heard a lot about Van Horn.
Oh, what have you heard?
It's fucking crazy, but, I mean... It's worth being there.
I operated out there often. It can
Really?
be crazy,
Van Horn?
yes. Yep, it can be crazy, yeah, but the people there are good for the most part. They watch each other's back.
I just realized I'm following you, and I have no fucking clue who you actually, like, are?
Well, I'm explaining it to you as we go here.
Okay.
My name's Matt Dursk, if you didn't catch it the first time. I'm the leader of the Little Gang. Right now, you're helping me with a little job. Yeah, but with this little job, we maybe do another little job. How's that sound?
How do I know you're not gonna, like, stop me and fucking kill me or something?
I don't kill people. Not just randomly, at least. I'm gonna kill somebody, it's gonna be for a good reason. They hurt one of my people. Or they trade one of my people, or something like that. You said you do highway robbery. I don't do much highway robbery, to be honest. I'm not one to stop somebody along the side of the road, take all those things. I'm in the business of a couple of things. One, I'm in the business of wagons. What's on them? 2, I'm in the business of banks. Yeah, I'm a bank robber and I'm pretty damn good at it. Let's go past Blackwell. In fact, I'm so good at it, I'm wanted right now for a couple I've already done.
Ooh.
I've been wanted for a while. Oh. First, we're going to the road so I can meet somebody. I gotta talk with them. I haven't seen them in a while. Then, we're gonna go take a stagecoach. See how you do. Then you'll cross that off your list of everything you've done. After that, if we don't get caught doing that, we're gonna rob a bank. If you're up for it.
I mean, I don't really know how to lockpick or anything.
Well, I can show you how to do that. To be honest, I know how to do everything in the bank. Like I said, I'm probably one of the best there is, if I'm being honest.
You?
Yep, me.
Hmm.
And I don't know, after yesterday, I'm feeling quite confident that things are going to go real well today.
Why is that?
Well, yesterday was just a good day is all. You wanna know what's funny? This is AB's alt. Oh, yesterday was good. I suppose today will be good as well.
Well, I certainly hope so.
I wonder if Cass is still awake. Do you know if Cass is still awake or did he go to bed already?
I think he went to bed. I don't know.
Fella sleeps all the time. Hardly ever see him. Probably why his horse riding's not all that great.
Is he good with banks and everything?
He's not as good as I am. It wouldn't have hurt to have him along. Oh, yesterday, what he did, riding in the armadillo, right? Coming from Lake Don Julio. You know how there was these, telegram poles going along the roads? He ran right into the telegram pole, nothing around him. And with the horses, he just ran right into the telegram pole.
Yeah, that sounds like Cass.
Boy just can't seem to, ride a horse. He'll figure it out. What else about yourself? What is it all you want to talk about?
Oh, goodness. I don't really think I'm that interesting, to be quite honest with you.
Well, I think you're interesting.
You just met me. You've been talking to me for like 5 minutes.
Right? And that means you're a new person, there's a lot to learn about you, so therefore I think you're interesting. See, you open up telling somebody that, you do a bit of everything. Might as well be a little bit interesting, right?
Might as well, yeah. Anyway, I make tonics and poisons and shit.
Shit. Everybody makes a bit of that.
I'm also sort of medically trained, so.
Sort of medically trained. I got shot. Could you patch up me being shot?
Yeah, I can.
What if I got stabbed?
Yeah, I can.
What if I got burned with a cow prod?
Can.
You're a little bit more than sort of medically trained. You just, medically trained.
Yeah, well, my mom was a nurse. My dad was a gang member, so.
Dad was a gang. Mom was a nurse.
Mhm.
How'd that work out for him?
Dad died first. Mom shortly after.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
No, it's fine.
For me, it was the opposite. My mom died first. Dad shortly after.
It's kind
Mom.
of like that romantic shit. They can't live without each other.
What? AB's a doctor. Wait a minute. Hang on. I'm a gang member. Wait a minute. Hang on. Yeah. My mother died from illness. My father died a year later from a very rough horse accident on a ranch. She from the future?
My dad sort of got shot down in a shootout.
Well, the unfortunate of all outlaws. Most of the time. That is one thing you can come to terms with, right? They're gonna
yeah.
die in a shootout. Probably die at a rope. You're gonna say something?
Yeah, the U.S. Marshal, he sort of worked out here. He's the one that basically shot down my dad.
I see. Eastern U.S. Marshal.
Yeah, and his son is currently a deputy.
Oh. Who's the son?
Deputy Ryder James.
Ryder James. No, to be honest, I can't say I've actually met that one yet.
You probably don't want to.
Matt, avoid marshals. Shoot us with marshals in the future. Got it.
But my mom died of a heart attack shortly after.
Guess you could say she died of a broken heart.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. This is the way life goes sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But you made it this far on your own.
That I did, yeah.
You enjoy it?
Honestly? No. I don't like being alone. I don't think anyone does.
That is true.
I help sometimes, to process things, but no, I don't like it.
You know, there's a member of my gang. She's called Ducky. Came to me once. She was all alone. Needed help. She didn't know where to go.
Where's Ducky now?
She's around. She's been sick for the past couple weeks. Fortunate. I'm sure she'll be awake at some point. Feels better. But no, where I was going with that was, the little gang. We don't care what your skills are, how good at something you are. But if you're alone and you need somebody, I think that's what the little gang's about.
literally the sweetest fucking thing I've ever heard a gang leader say, honestly.
I've been alone before, riding around the crossing by myself. Let's go this way. I don't want to go into town proper. He's out by the cabins back here anyway. Yeah, I've been alone before. Not all that fun, to be honest. Going around, riding around. Not really seeing much. Doing much. People, you can do all sorts of things. With friends, you can do all sorts of things, right?
Yeah.
Alone, it's a bit harder. Possible. But harder. You over here, mister? Oh, right there. Just a few minutes, alright?
Okay.
Not to leave you alone, but I kind of sort of said I would talk to this person for a bit. You can get introduced if you want. You don't have to just stay over here. You don't have to go away.
I just know sometimes business can be a little bit interesting, so.
He's a friend. Howdy there.
Stranger.
How you doing, Bill?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Yourself?
Doing perfectly fine. I come out from the west. Nice
Hey
time,
there.
and
Hi.
brought along this person. Want to introduce yourself? Or
I'm I'm a daily. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm Vera.
That's a pretty name.
Thank you. Likewise.
Hey, been Bill.
Ooh, not so good.
Like you said, you weren't feeling too well.
Yeah.
The thing, or was it just in general? Just oh,
I think it's the thing. You wanna come have a seat up on the porch? Yeah, come on. You're welcome to come too.
Thank you.
people sound as adventurous as one person.
Two.
I will see if you like.
I'm gonna sit on the floor.
All right.
Well, I mean, I could just move the crate over for you.
Oh no, it's fine. More comfy this way.
Okay.
Oh, I'll talk
Hmm.
with you in a bit, Vera. How you been doing?
Oh, I've been okay, more or less.
Yeah, it's good. You still run the
Soup kitchen?
soup kitchen?
Yeah, I do.
Good.
Just made my rounds this evening, so that's all taken care of.
Good.
Yeah.
So you got something like that?
Yeah, I tried to branch out to Valentine, but it's been twice now that the crate's been stolen, so I think I'm gonna just focus on Saint Denis and Rhodes. I could maybe try Blackwater, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's a long ride to Blackwater.
Yeah.
Nice people there, I think. They probably enjoy something or another like that.
Yeah.
You ever thought of hiring anybody?
I have actually.
Your crate's all the way out west if you want.
Um I pay him just $100 a week just to swing by the locations and check on all the items. You know, make sure that the crates are still there, and if they need topping off, he can do that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You mind if I ask what have the doctor's been saying?
Um, I've been meaning to have a follow up. I had a slew of incidents while Clyde was away on a trip.
See.
So I got shot in the gut last week by a stupid local, and I'm just waiting to follow up with that. But yeah,
Yeah.
bear attack before that, and then a cougar.
Bear attack, really? Cougar, I
Yeah,
understand. You've always gotten attacked by cougars, but bear attacks?
I was up in Big Valley. I was scouting around to see if I could take a look at maybe a scenic trail to hold another charity event for, but I don't know.
If you go up to Big Valley, you should take somebody with you that can use a gun.
I mean, yeah, I can use one. It's just Hemlock bucked me off straight into a rock, and so I didn't have a chance to defend myself before that bear was on me.
I mean, you take somebody that can help defend you. Not saying you can't do it. Saying next to person wouldn't be a problem.
Hmm.
You know, like
The
if I were to take people in the tall trees, you know, like people say I should, I probably wouldn't have lost my eye.
yeah. You know, I'm still fully capable of doing things myself.
No, I know you are. I'm not saying you're not capable of doing things yourself. I'm just saying, going to a place like Big Valley with its bears, tall trees, or something like that, then take somebody with you to help you out. Hey, Clyde.
I got into a bit of an argument
Oh,
with Lou.
who was it about?
Did you say what was it about?
Yeah, what was it about? What was
About
Lou?
Clyde.
What about Clyde?
I think they're really upset
Why?
because I abandoned them.
How did you abandon them?
Because I left Victory Street.
Okay. You didn't want to be a medic, right?
Yeah, and that's what I'm confused about is everyone said that they were in support of me, and all of a sudden, you know, it's a big fucking deal now that I'm with Clyde. I mean, it's nothing's going on between us, but it's, you know, it's forbidden, it's taboo, but I mean, we're just he's my doctor, I'm his patient. We're good friends. I would like to think. He's done a lot to help me. I'm very grateful for that.
Yeah.
Like Lou was sitting there. It was almost a screaming match because Lou was was saying that Clyde couldn't protect me, that he's weak and pudgy.
Why does Clyde need to protect you?
I don't know. I think I don't fucking know. And then Willie sent me this really sarcastic telegram about how he hopes that you know, like how he was saying that I forgot what I was gonna say.
Was a Willie sarcastic later?
Um
Can't remember. Don't have to think about it right now.
um God no, it was something that Clyde is a good man and he hopes that he'll take care of me. That's what he said. I could hear it, you know, in Willie's voice when he said that, like when he wrote it out. And I know he didn't mean that genuinely.
Well, one.
Willie fucking pointed a gun at me when I walked out the door
What?
of the Blue Pearl.
Willie did?
Yeah, and then he laughed very maniacally and apologized.
Hmm. For one, you don't need
Hmm.
Clyde to take care of you.
Yeah, I know. I'm perfectly fine.
Two, if Clyde was to take care of you, he's perfectly capable of himself.
I know that.
Three, you're doing what makes you happy. Nobody
Yeah.
should be getting in the way of that.
If I'm being honest, I'm really fucking tired, Matt.
I know. I'll catch up with you. If you want me to leave, I can go.
No, no.
I
I
wanna.
wanna see you.
Alright.
I just, you know, I'm still waiting to hear back about a follow-up. I don't even know if it's gonna happen tonight.
You a doctor or you just a medic of any sort?
I really don't know. I think it's for the gunshot wound, but I'm not sure.
Well, hopefully somebody's around. I think last time around this time I saw Dr. Bellatrix. Maybe she's around and can take care of you. Hopefully they're not too busy.
Yeah, I sent a telegram in. I did see her as well, so I know what she's about, but I saw her speaking with, I think it was Cameron and Sand, and it looked pretty serious.
There's something going on then.
Maybe. But how have you been? It's been a while, huh?
You know what? I've been pretty good, I think.
Good.
Well, doing things out in Van Horn. Doing things, out west.
What?
Nothing.
You know, I did see that your letter that you sent me earlier came from Benedict Point. What were you doing all the way out there?
Daily, could you give me like 2 minutes with you?
Yeah, sure. Also, I can look at that gunshot wound if you need a look, see, or if you.
Daly is a medically trained. Her mother was a nurse.
Yeah, I can help if you can't get any help.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll see what they say. I'll give them a bit more time. It seemed like they were busy, but
Okay, I'll let you two get to
yeah,
it.
if you're hungry, there's some food in that crate over there.
Oh, perfect. I will get me some then. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Well,
Well, yesterday.
hmm.
Should I talk like that as you can? Oh, Eli got in his head that he wanted to set me up with somebody.
What?
Yeah, Eli got in his head he wanted to set me up with somebody. So he started riding from town to town and he telegrammed some people. And so I guess he got a reply from somebody and we headed out west to Lake Don Julio.
Mm-hmm.
And I met somebody called AB.
I see.
Eventually went and got some drinks and I stayed the night at 10 out west. Go see Coronado.
Go on.
I said I was doing things in West yesterday, right?
Right, of course. Isn't AB a doctor?
Yes.
I've heard her name a few times around the medical office. Wait!
What?
Wait a second.
What?
Are you implying what I think you're implying?
Go with yes.
What?
Listen, we had some drinks and, you know, one thing led
Uh-huh.
to another, and
Sure.
she's on medical leave,
Matt,
right? So she,
Matt,
able to do
Matt.
whatever she wants.
Oh, sure, sure. That's what we're calling it, huh? I see. Well, congratulations.
A nice time, and now I feel like I could do whatever I want.
Yeah.
Be
You feel like
successful.
you feel like you're on top of the world.
Yes.
Yeah. Mm.
'Cause that's what I did yesterday.
Sounds like a nice time.
It was, yeah, just been
Really?
around Van Horn and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy for you.
Daily, you can come back over here.
What?
You can come back over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what I've been up to.
All right then. I ran into Eli a couple days ago.
Huh?
He was telling me about how much money he's made from writing
The
books,
number
and he's
one,
now
yeah, number one
bestseller.
best-selling author across. You know, he was telling me a story yesterday.
Oh, what's that?
Actually, he told me 3 stories. All right. One of them he told me later on in the day. First story, he
Hmm.
was going into Blackwater, and a deputy runs up to him, says, "Hey, you Elijah Grayson?" He says, "Yes, this I am." He's not even wearing what he normally wears. And they say, "I'm a big fan of your work."
Oh.
Yep. Then he went up to Strawberry, I guess. And a
Mm-hmm.
ranger comes up to him and asks him for an autograph.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And then later on, 'cause this is I talked to him between then. He's in
Yeah.
Saint Denis, going around,
Mm-hmm.
and just a swarm of women started surrounding him, tugging at
What?
him, trying to grab him, trying to get him off his horse. I guess they pulled his shirt off, and he made a run for it. Went down some alleyways and got away from him. He was
You're
getting mobbed.
kidding.
Yep, nope, he was getting mobbed. He came to Van Horn. He had hiss marks on his arm and scratches are on him. Smelled like perfume. He didn't have a shirt.
Well, I'll be. You know, I think we were trying to do the Grayson and Adley Book Publishing Company.
No reason you can't still do that.
I
What?
it's maybe if I could get my hands on a typewriter.
Typewriter's what you're looking for.
Well, I mean anything than a quill and ink pot.
Yeah.
My handwriting is not the best these days.
I get a good camera angle here. Ooh. I'll see what I can do for you.
Yeah. Do you know Dr. Orvid is now a reporter?
Well, you know, I hear something about this. I think he came to ask questions at Van Horn once.
Oh?
Can't remember if he said he was doing it for a report or he was just asking questions. He was around. Interesting line of work for him. Guess he can get away with some few pun articles.
Yeah, I haven't had the pleasure of reading any of his work just yet, but I imagine I will soon enough.
Publish any articles yet? In today when the paper?
I believe there's a newspaper in the crate if you want to take a peek.
I grabbed the paper earlier while I was in Armadillo.
Okay.
Let's see. Jesse Day, Johnson Coiner, Cornelius Orvid.
Ooh.
Orchestrated crime is the title of it. There's a known crook, Casey Banks, had decided to give in to their withdrawals and banked on a reporter Orvid to play trumpet as their key hostage in Valentine. This might have struck a chord. Okay, I see it's already starting. This might have struck a chord through many, but this report was not trebled. And the law quickly took note of the situation, and after a brief toot of their own horns, the top brass of the office orchestrated a safe arrest of Banks. Now all he'll be able to count are his days in jail. Why am I not surprised that is? Why am I not surprised that it is a article by Corbett? How does that happen?
What? I'm sorry, what'd you just say?
How am I not surprised that that's an article by Orvid?
I know.
Puns
it
every
is what it
line.
is. Yeah.
Even
That's what he's good
title.
for.
Title was a pun. In case of the bank robber because he played the trumpet. Well, either way.
Hmm.
Yeah. Let me know what the doctors say, Vita.
I will, yeah.
Me, I've got some errands to run tonight. Some things to do.
All right.
Let's get to doing them.
Yeah. I may go grab some herbs that are a bit north of Saint Denis, so
Right,
we'll see what happens.
Be safe.
I will.
Watch
You
out for
take
the
it easy.
alligators.
Yeah.
Might see you there. We might head over that way in a little bit. I gotta grab something from Van
All
Horn
right.
at some point.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, we'll leave you to
Well,
it.
You said it was a daily?
Day, whichever you prefer.
Oh, I just want to. Well, no, it's important to me that I pronounce it right.
That's very sweet of you. It's a daily.
A daily, okay. Well, pleasure to meet you again. And try and keep this one out of trouble, huh?
Looks like he's about to get me in trouble, so I don't know about that.
Know me,
All right, well,
Vera, I
not
don't
too
stay
much
out of
trouble,
trouble.
huh?
You know,
Yeah, no.
kind of hard to do.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Be safe,
All
right?
right.
Let me know what the
Yeah.
doctors say.
Oh, I will.
I'll
Take
be
it
in touch.
easy. Yeah.
You've got this, like...
What's up?
You've got this, I like to call it dad energy.
Dad energy?
It's insanely, it's insanely attractive.
Oh.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that before I got on my horse, that, I would not mind riding on the back of your horse instead.
Want you to ride on the back of my horse? That's fine.
Okay. Hey, Vera? Vera? Is it okay if I leave my horse here for a moment?
Yeah, absolutely. By all means. There's plenty of hitching posts if you want to, tether him up.
I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back.
All
Sure.
right.
What?
Call me attractive.
What? All right.
That was attractive, I guess.
I mean, you're not a bad looking man, so she's not lying.
I have dad energy.
Oh. You know, I told Clyde the same thing.
What about me?
No, about him.
Oh,
So I can definitely see that, yeah.
listen, take care of yourself, alright? We'll be in touch.
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright?
likewise. Take it
Hello.
easy, huh?
Tell little Clyde I said hello. I
Yeah,
know
I
he
will.
probably didn't like me that much, but
You know, he actually talks very highly of what happened because he said we were the nicest people to kidnap him.
well, like I
So,
said, I didn't want to hurt him or nothing. It just,
yeah, no, I know, but I was just saying, that's what he said. He's like, you didn't harm me, you didn't rob me, and you left me my horse. He honestly said if he had just asked, I would have come with.
yeah, well,
I know.
you know what the deal was. I was
I know.
not in the right state of mind.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll leave you
All
to
right.
it, okay?
Yep.
All right. Have fun, you two.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Find myself a stagecoach. First things first. By the way, that here's my longtime friend. She's you put on her, she's dying.
I'm sorry to hear that.
She got hurt real bad and got an infection in her liver, I believe it was.
Oh, that's just terrible.
Fortunately, there's nothing the doctors can really do. I try to check up on her when I can. Used to kind of ride with the little gang.
Aw.
She decided that with the time she had left, though, she wanted to go on the straight and narrow, so become a doctor if she could, or a medic. What? Then do it. What makes it happen? Like Eli in his book, right? Eli's another member of the little gang, but he has a lot of success writing this book, right?
Right.
That's what he wants to do. He wants to write this book, and that's what he wants to do the rest of his life. By all means, do it.
Well, that's very sweet of you.
My main goal as the leader of little gang is to make sure the little gang's alright. If they're happy, then I'm happy. Right, there might be stagecoaches up here and around Emerald. Hi, Graham! Graham! What's up, Slick? We're robbing a bank tonight. Just first we gotta steal a
So do
stagecoach.
you do the eye patch to aim better?
What's
or
up?
do you wear the eye patch because something actually happened to your eye?
Well, a long time ago, I was, we were living out, you know, kind of in near Tall Tree. I decided one time I wanted to go hunting bears. I was alone. Well, there's this one bear, I guess. I'm sure I shot it. I might have even shot it more than once, I'm sure of it. I don't usually not shoot something. Well, clawed me right across the face. Unfortunately, the doctors, they couldn't save my eye. And Matt got called attractive, by the way. I wear the eye patch because there's, well, there's nothing under there.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but it does look really good on you.
Thank you. A lot of people got eye patches. Mine's probably one of the few that lost it not to being shot, I guess. The damn stagecoach that. Give it a second. Attractive dad energy. Let me check Telegram over here.
Okay.
If you see a stagecoach, just holler.
Okay.
Attractive dad energy. So basically what we're doing tonight, by the way, guys. Alright, nothing. We're doing tonight, we're risk committing crimes until we get caught. We're gonna do this, alright. Up you go. We're doing this thing. We're going to commit crimes until the law
perfect.
catches. Oh, what's perfect?
Would you look at that?
Oh yes, it is a wagon.
It's about to rain.
Probably. I need a
like the
rope.
rain.
Seems nice. A rather small coach, but let's see what they got.
Yeah.
Howdy, sir. Don't mind me. I'm just going to. I'm gonna need that. Oh, I'm gonna miss, I guess. Okay. Why does this not work? There we go.
God, perfect.
You wanna get on the horse? I'll get the wagon. Oh. We're just gonna take this somewhere. Damn bear attack. Let's see if they got anything in the inside. Should have played music. I don't know why I wasn't playing music, but
He's a pretty good horse, following still.
yeah. I caught that horse myself. Trained him, broke him.
Really?
Yep. See, before I was in the crossing, I was a horse wrangler for a ranch.
Were you really?
Yep.
Oh my god, you get more perfect the more I talk to you.
And then look, there's another wagon.
Hmm.
Excuse me, folks. I already got my wagon. I don't need yours. Ah, we're good. We're all right. Where's my horse at? Where's the horse at? Where you at? Here he comes. Yeah, I'd wrangle horses. I've caught that Mustang. I've caught another Mustang that I still need to sell. Unfortunately, I can't sell it while I'm wanted because the deputy wants to buy it.
Mm.
And then I had a Mustang before that one that I had. That one back there, it's named Charlie.
Charlie, that's a cute name.
Named Charlie, and then the one I had before was named Frank.
Frank, that's such an interesting name for a horse.
They were named after people I knew.
Oh, that's sweet.
Is it further east you've been yet?
I think so. I have no fucking clue where we are right now.
Well, that up there's that's just a fort. I call it Fort Kamasa. It's along the Kamasa River. I think it's got another name. I just don't know what it is. Old abandoned fort.
Oh,
Here's the eastern rail line. Goes up into the mountains. One way at least. Another rail line over here. Go this way. Right, I still need to show you how to do some lockpicking and such.
mm-hmm.
That's a good thing we're over here because we gotta go to Saint Denis for that. Much as I don't like going to the city, it's about the only place you can go. Unfortunate as it is. At least I know the store owner.
Yeah, well, that's good.
I should have just had that horse follow. I didn't think about it when I got in the wagon. See if anybody's in Van Horn.
We're going to Van Horn.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't worry with me. I'm one of the more prominent people in it.
You're a prominent person in Van Horn.
Yep, I'm the leader of the little gang. One of the bigger gangs. Well, not bigger gang, but just one of the major groups that, you know, has a business here.
Interesting, okay.
Some horses. Must be a quiet night. Are they out doing something or another? Go to the stables. I can take care of the wagon over there.
Matt, where are you from?
What's that?
Where are you from?
I'm up
Like your
from
accent.
a small ranch near St. Louis.
Is it like a city, a state? What is that?
Yeah, it's a city along the Mississippi River
Oh,
in Missouri. It's coming along nicely about this time. It should be at least. People are starting to go in. The steamboats like to go from there and such. Alright, here we are. Let's see. That's what it is. Oop. Stationary, inspect. Get this open here. No, not too much in this one, unfortunately. Looks like they got a lot of clothes. Clothes, a little hairpin. Oh, here we go. So we got about $50 in here. And did you help get the coat? You get half. Here we
thank
go.
you.
Well, we should be fine. Let the stable inside know to take care of the wagon. He'll do it. Won't be long. Me, I need to look at something. Grab another one of my horses. Bill probably has space, I think. See what Bill's got on. Well, it's just his bill. My first horse. Still, I know it's been a bit. Been taking care of you well. Bill. Let's see what the other horse I have has. So smiles at herself and blushes. Next horse was a gift from somebody, actually. Dearie. Come here, dearie. Fishing boxes. Need to figure out a way to get rid of some stuff. All right. I could put stuff on it. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It's the horse I'm gonna side. I don't want to put stuff on it. Oh, one. Almost forgot. The stable boy. To take care of this wagon. Put it out back. Do what we normally do with it, alright? Thank you. I'll pay him later. Let's go. I know you just started a cigarette, but... Alright. Hey boy, he will take care of that wagon for us. We gotta grab something from Van Horn.
Okay.
Gonna need it. Couple of things actually. Alright, so you what? You're not very good at riding a bank. Not riding, robbing a bank.
Yeah, I've never really robbed a big bank before.
But you tried to do it by yourself.
Yep.
Or at least decent with a gun.
Somewhat.
Somewhat.
I don't like to talk myself up. I don't feel good when I do that.
Nothing wrong with talking yourself up a little bit. Into the shop. The little gang here, we sell dynamite and lockpicks. Bit of paper. With a brush. Put that on a horse. And no, we need to put this. Put this on a horse. I don't want to take that with me. Some ammo or anything.
I need some rifle ammo.
Perfect. I don't need that much rifle ammo.
Thank you.
Not for the job we're doing, at least. So, pretty much what we think is, well, that he went crazy, ran off into the jungle, and went to go hunt the gibbons down. I don't know. I wonder if he will. I do. Bye. No. What is there a box? There's a box. Oh, there's not a box. Like, oh. That die is gonna be unhappy. That can go on a horse. All right, let's go. Man, need a hand up.
I got it.
All
Okay.
right. Nobody in town. Must be a slow night. That's all right.
Are slow nights a good thing?
But you don't like a lot of people around.
I don't mind it.
Oh, not. Makes sense though. I know a lot of the dead end gang that live out here on jail right now. This is where I hear probably out trying to do something tonight. Alright, we're going to Saint Denis. Actually, we're going to Annesburg real quick. Just having to think of something. Need to check something in Annesburg. My head. The server crash? Oh, the server crashed. No. No. Not a server crash. So, the plan, right? Well, I think we're good. Is this a server crash or is that crash? Because there's a lot of people in the server right now. It might have been just me. That's weird. That was a weird one. It said server disconnected and then the server was redded out for me for a little bit. We're good now. I'll be right back when we get back in. Just right back. 1 second. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, so got disconnected again. What's going on? What's going on? I can still see the server. It says server connection timed out. Huh. Odd. Maybe just time me out because maybe I'm still connected. Oh, I see other people got disconnected this time. The other people got disconnected. I'm about. Is there anybody like in Saint Denis that's still connected? I'm wondering if it's a Saint Denis thing. I wonder if it's a Saint Denis thing. There's a whole bunch of people who are connecting back in now. Weird. That's weird. Huh. Huh. So, while we load in, bank time. Tonight, we're doing a bank. Here's the goal. We are doing crime until we get caught. Why? Because this weekend I'm heading to London and I won't be back for 2 weeks, so I won't be one wild. I'm already one. Oh wow, we're back here. Wait, what? We're gonna be gone for 2 weeks, right? Two things. I don't want to be like off the server, not wandering around while wanted. Just seems like meh. Seems kind of meh to me. So what I want to do is I want to just do crimes until I get caught. Do this wagon robbery. We did this wagon robbery. I gotta go telegram law that happened. Let me ask Chip. Let me see if she. So I want to try and just do crime until like I'm not gonna just like purposely walk into law. Um. I don't want to. I don't want. I don't want to just turn myself in. I want them to actually. Want them to actually have to like catch me, right? Like I'm gonna try to get away. I'm gonna try to get away the best I can, as hard as I can. If they catch me, they catch me. I'm just gonna keep doing that through different crimes. Like if this bank is successful and I get away from this bank, I'm gonna start telegramming law whenever I go near a telegram station. I'm gonna telegram law. This bank robber is seen here going this direction. I'm going to have it so that law's going to I want to have it so that law's on Matt's tail tonight, right? Like I said, we're gonna stream until I get caught. And go to Cisco, of course. We're gonna stream until I'm caught in Cisco. Once I'm caught in Cisco, then that'll do it. Actually, I got a 2-hour stream going. By the time we actually get to the bank, probably 3. So at minimum, we'll have a 4-hour stream today, which is good. Like it's gonna be a super short stream. But it's also possible we might just have like a 10-hour stream. A dog's barking. Yeah, Chip crashed as well, so a daily crash as well, so we're waiting for them to get back in. I don't know if they'll spawn in here or up the road. Like back, I don't know. Put me way back here, so I'm kind of, I don't know where it's gonna put her. We'll see. We'll see. How's everybody's night going so far otherwise? Blair night's going great. I hope Graham had a great stream. I saw he was doing his Castro character, his Ortiz. Is it Castro Ortiz, right? Looks like things are coming together for him, which is great. Himself a little empire, a little drug empire. Good. You've been up since early? I have actually, I've been up since early too, but I slept over 6 hours, so I'm wide awake. I'm wide awake. You gonna try and make it through the bank robbery, Darth? You're gonna... There she is. No idea what happened there. Oh my god.
Oh god.
We're just gonna go.
Okay.
Only 2 of us, and I don't feel like dealing with them. It's a real time. Yeah, if he chases, I'll shoot him. I don't know why he shot. It was going crazy. Dude, even the wagon disappeared. I feel like the server had to. What? I don't know if the server. Not to bot it. It's okay if you do. Now I got gun out.
A cougar.
You never been this far east, so you're afraid of a cougar?
One of my close friends that comes out here, out east, Mac. You may have met him out in Armadillo.
Well, if I have or not. He's a bartender.
No, he's not the bartender, but he does a lot of work, and he says that there is a cougar right along the fucking coast, and I don't like cougars. I hate them.
I think we're alright. Let's check some over here. Here we go, boys. The first one. Yeah. Wagoneer. Wagoneer? Wagoneer. It's cougars. Cougars, not hookers. Wagoneer. Wagoneer, yes. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Oh, I should probably get your telegram just in case I might need it.
Oh, true. Give me 1 second. Oh, here, I can give you mine. It's IF 340.
What is it again?
IF 340.
So Igloo Frank 340.
Yep, that'd be correct. I mean, other things as well.
Other things like what?
Honestly, I don't think I should tell you.
Why not?
Maybe I'll tell you later.
I mean, you already took me all the way out here. You don't even want to tell me just like... Okay.
Well, no, come on. Think of
Like a what?
It's inappropriate, so.
I'm not a fucking toddler. I can hear it.
Fine. IF could also stand for I fuck. Or incoming facial. Just stupid things like that.
That's neat.
I can't write this. Alright, we should probably get going. Anthony, right?
I think so.
Alright, let's go. What else have you done out west? You just, what do you do in your free time? Hang around Armadillo?
I hang around at Armadillo, I drink, I do herb picking, I do fishing. I love fishing. I can fish for hours.
Second person I've heard say that in less than a day.
That's neat. But yeah, I do love just kind of hanging out west. It feels like home. It's a little bit better, a little bit more tolerable, you know?
It's a nice place. I mean, like I said earlier, home's kind of where my people are. I don't know who that is. Seemed like they're coming from Van Horn, so I thought I'd see who it was. Let's cut through Van Horn and then we'll get to Saint Denis.
God, all the people are so fucking antsy here.
Yeah. Been quite a few situations where I've been having to shoot at them, but just another day in Van Horn. Get some music. Need some music. Hang on. Let me just get like this one.
So you said the store owner says it's okay.
Yep, I know who the store owner is. You won't mind. I met him up in Valentine, actually.
Oh.
He fought Eli a couple of times and won.
Oh, like in the pig pen thingy?
In the pig pens. Me, I don't actually fight that much. I'm more of a shooter than a fighter.
You and me both. I am good with knives, though.
I got a hatchet.
I got a machete.
I used to have one of those when I was on Guam. Used to live there for a little bit.
Yeah, I love my machete. I named it. Its name is Tortuga. And she's perfect. Very sharp. Fun to play with.
That's good. One shot machete. Cut through a lot of things.
Did you say it cuts through a lot of things?
Yeah, because there are a lot of things.
Yeah,
People,
well, yeah.
plants, animals.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what it's made for, right?
Exactly, it's what it's made for.
Yeah.
Me, I'm just made for shooting.
I highly doubt that, but okay.
What's that? Is that? What's that fella from? No, it wasn't. Nah, no, it wasn't. I thought that maybe that was that fella from out west behind the bar.
He certainly looked like he was wearing the same clothes.
Yeah, he did. The hell? Just had to turn off the road there.
Yeah.
Alright, this is Saint. You ever been in Saint Denis before?
I have not, and I already hate it.
There's too many buildings here.
It's too tall.
Not tall, there's a lot of buildings. A lot of things.
Well, I'm also very short, right? I'm like 4'8". So it's very difficult to reach anything, so this just makes me feel even smaller.
I'm like 6 foot tall.
Jesus. You're a foot taller than me. More than a foot taller than me.
I'm more than a foot taller than you.
So, I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind.
Let's go. Out of there. Come on.
Hey.
How can I help
Hi.
you?
Can I help you guys?
Alright, if we use upstairs real quick.
It's occupied right now, sorry.
Is it occupied? Alright.
Yeah, I'm
You
sorry.
know how long we're gonna be?
I have no idea.
Alright. We'll be back then. That's
think
alright.
It's going to take a while, yeah.
Was it gonna take a while?
Yeah, I think it's going to...
Inexperienced?
Come again?
Are they that experienced? Was it a meeting?
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
No, are they that inexperienced, or is it just a meeting?
Oh, it's a meeting.
I see. Alright, we'll be back later then. Alright.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's alright. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. You have a nice day.
You too. Alright. Occupied right now, that's alright. What to do, what to do, what to do.
We could always go back out west because I can't stand the east.
We could. How about this? Let me go show you what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Got a stone. And then we'll head out west for a little bit, and then we'll come back. I don't think the meeting should be too long. Use the upstairs there for a meeting of all things. Nice part of town.
Oh, it's nice to see, like, houses.
These
rather
are
than just tall buildings.
really big houses. Look at that. Look at that thing. Who needs a house that's that
Jesus
big?
fucking Christ.
I don't need a house that big. You know, a few rooms, a couple rooms, one room. I don't care. That's a big house. I don't even know what I'd do with all this stuff in that house.
Wait, didn't you tell me that you had some sort of camp that you wanted to go to?
For what?
A camp you wanted to go to? Out
Yeah.
east?
I think I said we were going to Van Horn, right?
Yeah.
There's a place I could show you. Nearby, actually. I go through the swamps a little bit to get there. Guys, if I wait a little bit, maybe somebody at the birthplace of Little Gang. If I wait a little bit, maybe somebody else will show up. Is it almost 9 o'clock? Cass won't get off work for like 3 hours, 4 hours. Aya gets off work in 40 minutes, but I don't know if she'd want to do a job. Your fingers. I can feel them.
Yeah, this is where my dad got fucked up, so I'm kind of a little on edge when I go through there.
Go through there, through the ground. I'm on edge when I go through here.
Why?
Can be a cougar.
Good.
Actually, it's a panther.
A panther? Oh, okay.
Rennie the Ripper.
The what?
Rennie the Ripper. A vicious beast. We've tried to kill it many times, but somehow it just keeps getting away from us and going to heal itself somewhere. But it looks alright right now. We're okay. Dog. Come on. Peach Gobbler, Peach Gobbler, Peach Gobbler doesn't even exist anymore. Well, this here, as it is. Well, this here is the birthplace of the Little Gang. That's where we started, at least.
How long have you guys been around?
Oh, let's see. I joined up. I joined up around September, November. A little bit before that, I guess. Lived here for a while. Yeah, I actually originally started. I was in the parlor house in Rose, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was a bartender there, and I helped run the ranch outside of town. Okay. Then I met Eli and Dahlia. Funkler must be somewhere. It might be. It's over in that pile, isn't it? It's like over here, somewhere over there. Eli, he knew this man named LJ, Little Jimothy. I'm sure you can put two and two together. Little Jimothy, he was the little leader of the group down here. They didn't call themselves Little Gang at the time. It was his little community down here. Well, everybody could come down here if they wanted to, talk, hang out, enjoy the little fire, the moonshine, something like that. Used to be a pet alligator we used to have, each gobbler. To sleep in that tent right in front of me. Anyway, after a while, some things went wrong at the part of the house. Some people left. Some people just, kind of went away. And well, Di and I, we were still working there. We were still trying to run the place. We decided, well, we'd follow Eli and come here with the little gang. So, we didn't have a place, right? So we came down here and there was little Jimothy Lolita. It was Eli, still around today. He's the best-selling author. There was Dahlia. He might be around later than that, maybe. Ariel was here. A few others. Jojo. Jojo's important. He was here. Vera was down here at the time. Every once in a while. This is where we came. We hung out here. We told stories. We talked about whatever we wanted to talk about. One day a job went bad. LJ, he had thought they'd lost the law and they came back here sort of just to gather themselves, but the law, they followed them. Shootout started. They managed to get on a boat and cross the river back there. Escape. Few of them did at least. LJ, I think he got caught. But, law, when they came down here, they shot up the place so bad, they set fire to a lot of things. And they shot Peach Gobbler. Seeing as most of the place had been burned up at the time, we decided we needed to move. We didn't have really a home. The law was here, so they knew to look for us here if we were ever, just about. So we went west a little bit. Horse dog. Went west a little bit. Little valley camp near Tall Trees. Stayed there for a while. Some things happened. People left. People got hurt. And eventually we all ended up on Guamo. Most of us at least. Ariel had been long gone, but me, LJ, and Jojo ended up on Guamo, and Eli eventually showed up. He said Dahlia was on her way, but I never got a chance to see her. After a while, things in Guamo went bad, so I left and I went up north by myself for a bit. LJ had disappeared again. He'd run off into the jungle on Guamo. Lost his mind a little bit, I think. Stress of it all got to him, I think. And I stayed up north for a while, up in the snow, the cold. Finally, one day I came back from the snow. I got the gang together again. Eli, Jojo, Dahlia, even Vera for a short time. That was what was left of us, at least. I guess they decided to follow me. We left Guamo for good and went west, lived at Lake Don Julio, the tents there. Lived there for a while. We did some jobs here and there. Sold quite a few wagons. Ran the law, so on and so forth, until finally something started in Van Horn. And well, some of my people wanted to start to kind of want to come back out here east because they were working with people out here, and they figured, it'd be easier for them to work with people out there that live near here, so we all moved to Van Horn. Helped out there. Helped build it. Eventually we found ourselves a little camp not too far from it, just a small little camp. That's where we're at now. Me, Eli, Jojo, Dahlia, Ducky. Little gang in a little place. Doing our little crimes. Did I tell you I'm wanted, by the way? I don't know if I told you I'm wanted.
You did, yeah.
Alright. I've been wanted for about 2 months now, 2.5 months. Oh, they can't seem to catch me. I don't know what it is. They chase, but they can't keep up. Not the pass I take, at least.
Do you think I'd fit in a gang like this?
Well, that depends. What do you think of the law?
You don't talk to law. You don't socialize with law. You don't make deals with law. We're outside the law.
Good mindset to have. I'll tell you this. I don't mind talking to law. There's nothing wrong with talking to them. You just don't give them anything. You can be friendly, chat, yada yada. Put on a nice little smile. Make them think you're harmless. That's okay. We don't work with the law, though. We don't send the law on other gangs or each other. We just smile and wave. We're just a little gang doing our little crimes. They don't need to know nothing about it. Me, I don't write for care for law. I'm not out here turning myself in for a reduced sentence. Giving information up on anybody. Doesn't mean if I don't see law, I won't strike up a conversation just to see what they're thinking. That can be valuable. Law's having a bad day, maybe they'll likely shoot you quicker. Law's having a good day, maybe they'll maybe you'll have a chance at making it somewhere you didn't think you could make it before. That's the information I'm looking for. What can I get away with law today? What are they looking for? Useful. I just haven't shot law, I've shot plenty of law. I shot down Deputy Billy and Armadillo, in fact. Shot down law at Kerrigan Ranch. Watched Wallaby Kid gun down Deputy Sand in front of a Deputy Winters. I've even shot law around Van Horn. Shot down law that was trying to transport a prisoner to St. Denis on a train. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with talking to law when it comes down to it. They want to interfere with what I do, then well, I'll deal with them. What are your thoughts on that?
Given that my background with law isn't very friendly whatsoever, I'll behave for the sake of behaving.
I'm not
But
asking you to be friendly. be fair. I'm just saying some of us are friendly. Like I said, it's only to get what we need to get out of them. You were used to saying, go ahead, I'll cut you off, my bad.
No, you're fine. It'll be a struggle, but I've always stood by just not talking to law, not doing anything with them. That's just how I was raised, so it's just something I kind of have to adjust to a bit, but I'm pretty charming. I know how to get what I want, even with an attitude. So,
That's good, because I'm going to be honest with this bank, you might have to talk to the law while I'm getting the safes. Just so you know.
you want me to talk to law while you're getting in the safes?
Just for a little bit, you know, tell them there's two of us. Tell them that we'll probably have a hostage. I don't know. Make small talk about their day, doesn't have to be anything serious. When I finish up with the saves, I'll come out and I'll, say exactly what I want from them. Like I always do. Unfortunately, it's hard to talk to law when you're working the dials.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can handle it. You said you can be charming if you need to be.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, you're not talking to law to be friendly with him. You're talking to law because you're getting something out of the bank.
Right.
You don't like law, that's fine. What about the government?
By government, you mean what exactly?
Oh, the mayors of towns, senators, just the whole thing.
I mean, the system's fucked, but there's not much I can do about it.
Exactly. That's why we rob banks, right?
That's right.
Take from the government, get what we want. Simple. Easy. A little more elaborate than that sometimes. This little gang, we're known for our antics. A little bit, at least. Sometimes. LJ, he had this great job that he did in Blackwater. Called the Scrimp Heist. the, the government introduced some Asian tiger shrimp into the Gulf of Mexico. You see, these shrimp, these Asian tiger shrimp, they're cannibalistic. They eat other shrimp. And they were eating the Gulf shrimp. Right? And they're making the Gulf shrimp population depleted in the Gulf of Mexico. So LJ, he decided he got in his head. He wanted to save the Gulf shrimp population, so he was going to rob a bank. Get the money. Just so he could get money to, you know, raise it to save the shrimp. Right? Granted, we took some of that for ourselves. But, you know, when we went in there, it was a shrimp house. We were saving the shrimp, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is more LJ's ideas than mine. LJ was a bit of a... Well, how do you say it? He was a bit of a thinker, right? A lot of time thinking about things. He'd always come up with something new. Like saying nope to ope. Don't take any opium, that kind of thing. And all that led up to, you know what that led up to? A bank heist. Where the whole theme of the bank was opium was taking money from the wallets of the people, right? Bank heist was a symbolic, right? Taking
Mm-hmm.
money from the government with opium. dressed up in this brown suit with a brown mask, real ugly looking. He said this he was Mr. Opium. But, you know, opium's ugly, right? To him at least. Some of it was fueled by the fact that opium had kind of destroyed some of his friends and how they thought. He was upset. I think most were just he wanted to find a reason to rob a bank. Every once in a while, if you don't mind some antics, there's going to be some antics.
I'm fine with antics as long as everyone's patient with me.
How patient with you? Why? Think people would be impatient with you?
My entire fucking life was impatience and tolerance. So I'm not used to grace and patience. Or even being invited on jobs. This is new to me.
That's just how I work. Expect anything out of anybody, to be honest. That they do what they can, as well as they can do it. When it comes down to it, help the person next to you is all. I think that's a little game, right? It's a community. A little place, with the little crimes. Give each other a little bit of help. Alright, we should probably check out Valentine. I think that's where we're gonna rob a bank. And we can do it just the two of us if we have a hostage, so we're gonna want to make sure we have one of those. And we should be able to escape on one horse. I know a route. Fairly simple for me at least. But it's hard to follow, right? That's why I don't expect you to be on horse following. It's hard to follow, therefore the law won't be able to follow it real well. I think if they can, I'll be impressed. I escaped 3 times from that bank. No, 3? Twice. 2, 3. 2 or 3 times from Valentine, just taking that route. I don't think they've learned it yet. I'm curious if they have. Alright. Let's get a move on. Alright, let's go.
Have you done banks by yourself?
By myself? No, but I have done them with 2 people before. I think I could do it by myself. I'm pretty sure I can. I can usually clear a bank in less than 5 minutes. Although it has been a little bit since I've done a bank, so that's kind of why I wanted to practice myself a little bit, just to make sure I was all focused. Oh, great. Horse, please. fine. Heck, if I didn't run into you, I probably would have done the bank by myself.
Well, I'll do what I can to help.
We'll see how you do the lockpicking. Maybe you can lockpick the door. I'll take care of the back. You take care of the hostages in the front.
I thought I said I was shit at lockpicking. I'm not good at lockpicking.
That's why you gotta practice, right?
That ain't true.
I mean, to me, it's relatively simple, right? You line up the lines as best you can till you hit a click. Keep the, to avoid breaking the lockpick, you gotta keep it, between the, inside the cylinder so it doesn't get caught, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you get shaky, you just slowly lower the lockpick again until it stops shaking, and then your hand stops shaking, and then you start pushing up again. Simple enough, right?
That sounds simple enough.
I don't mind being a little bit slower at lockpicking just to make sure I get it done right. Safe cracking, no, that's easy. Probably the easiest thing in the entire bank, besides placing the dynamite on the door, I guess. Although that one's hard if you don't want to blow up. And possibly just fell over and plane dead.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
I try and approach town from a different angle here. I said I'm wanted, so they're probably looking for me. Besides, all we did was tie that wagoneer up. He might have said something.
Hmm.
All right. All right, so go from the bank. Get out of town this way. The law might ask you, they might say which way of town you're going, you'd say east. Around the orange and white Mustang. Good fellow there. We're gonna go up here. Get by these houses. Go real quick. Hang on tight. Run up through there, around there. This part can get a little bit crazy. Up over that, over there. Avoid these rocks. Not done yet. Up here, it's gonna get kind of close space here. Still going quick. Horse rest right there. Real careful right here. You just about to stop. Nope. Come on, horse. We go up through here. Take these tracks. And now we probably would have lost the law. Right here. Take this way and we're back up. Cut back west. They won't be expecting it. It should be good. A few things I can work out on that little route. I think I can figure it out now. What you think?
I think it's perfect. I'm just here for the ride. That would be interesting for us to do in a group, now that I think about it, but...
You know what I do if we're in a group? If we're in a group, make it back down the angle. Right? I've gotten away on this every time, Benny. Gotten away on it every time. Me and Ariel and I robbed this bank, robbed Valentine, just the two of us, and got away doing that plan. I think back down over here. Yep, right up here. If we're in a group, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I'll do. Here's what I do, right? We did this in a group once, and this is what happened, right? There's me and Eli. We came across this little bridge here. And notice something, right? What can you not see from the bridge? And looking right here, what can you not see? What do you think you can't see from the bridge over there?
I don't really know.
You can't see this little fork too well, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So, me and Eli be in the back, trailing behind. Everybody goes across this bridge single file. First 3 or 4, depending on how many people are doing it. They go across the bridge. What they do They immediately turn left. You go down here. They're out of sight still. They keep being out of sight. You can just go all the way down up through here. They come out over here and they just go down the tracks and head west, right?
Yeah.
The other two of us, what we did, we turned right and we took the other path. Why? Because the law would stay chasing us. They wouldn't see the other people turning left. What they'd see probably Eli turning right, and probably me turning right. They'd assume the other group went right.
Right.
So, what we did there is we gave all the people in front the loot. And Eli and I, we didn't have any, and we went right. And we got away. Well, we got most of the way. Eli, he got stuck on a rock. That rock I was saying to avoid.
Mm-hmm.
He actually still got away. But what he ended up doing was he got unlucky. He hid up somewhere in a cabin. He got changed his clothes. And as he walked out, Law rode right by. Right when he was getting out of the cabin, they realized who he was after speaking to him for a second. And they chased him down. It was more just unfortunate than anything. Alright, let's head west for just a little bit. Let's see what's going on, and then like we might as well head towards Saint Denis, see if we can't get a little bit of practice in.
Mm-hmm.
And then we hit the bank. Hopefully there's somebody we can grab somewhere in Valentine. You can wear a mask if you want. You can change your voice if you can. Me personally, I probably won't. This is not how I do things.
And I'm sure they kind of already know what you sound like.
Dude, they already know what I sound like. Honestly, if I'm working the dials, they probably have my fingerprints. Well, they know I was in the bank anyway. Might as well just tell them right away, hey, it's me. Tell them good luck. And that we're fine. Alright, let's head west for a little bit. Where do you like to go out west? Your favorite spot in the west?
There's this really nice, it's kind of like a rock formation that's right outside of town that has 2 chairs and a huge tree that's very, very pretty.
Talking about the one near the canyon or the one near the canyon? I don't remember what they call that one. There's something rock.
It could be the one near the canyon. It's the one nearest to the town.
Nearest to the town. Let's find out. This will give us some time. If Dahlia wants to get on and join in the job, when she gets off work, she can. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We have a little bit of time, a little bit of breathing room. You said you're 21. How long you been in the crossing for?
Well, I've been back and forth from Armadillo to Tijuana, Mexico for my entire life, so I've known the crossing my whole life. I just settled back in Tumbleweed when I was 18.
I see.
Yeah.
I've really only known the crossing for a year.
How are you liking it?
Not too bad. Got nice people.
Nice little people in a little place doing little crime.
That is true. It's got some pretty faces too, I guess.
Pretty faces. Have you been seeing any particular pretty faces that you like?
A couple lately, I guess. One
Well,
today.
that's good. Oh, that's nice. Who is she?
How you might know her?
Is she Cece because Cece's really cute?
I don't really know Cece.
Oh, never mind then, I guess.
Who's gonna come in here and say Matt doesn't got game? I'll show her what kind of game Matt's got.
Is it Faye? Faye's kind of cute.
Faye's alright.
I'm gonna tell her you said that.
Probably not the pretty face I've seen today. I mean, yeah, she's alright.
Okay. What about Mishka? Mishka was another pretty face.
No, it wasn't Mishka. Not that Mishka's not pretty.
Oh, but I also can't discount the guys. I think James is a very, very pretty being.
Well, I mean, I'm not really interested in to be honest.
Oh, sorry then. Well, I'm happy you saw a pretty face. I'm happy it made your day.
You done guessing already? Are you done guessing already?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. Go this way.
I really can't think of any other pretty girls. And it's hard for me to guess. I kind of need things spelled out for me because I'm just a little, I don't know, a little sideways.
I mean, you never said yourself.
I mean, well, I was discounting myself because it's not like we were talking about me. You didn't say me.
True, I didn't say you.
Right, so that would mean that it's not me that you're talking about.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure about that because you didn't say it was me.
Maybe I wanted you to guess who it was.
Why would you want me to guess? Why would you do that to me?
Oh, maybe let's just, conversation.
So starting conversation by making me guess that I'm the prettiest girl in the room.
Well, but you don't get enjoyment out of the fact of that realization, do you?
No, not really. I need things told to me literally so I can understand it.
Oh, you need things told to you literally so you can understand it.
Yeah,
Fine.
that's nice.
You're the pretty face I've seen today.
Oh, thank you.
Waiting for the emote. Where's the me? Where's the slash me? I know it's coming.
I already told you what I thought about you, so I'm not gonna say it again unless you want me to.
Oh, that's alright. You don't get off, you don't want
Do you want me to?
I mean, if you don't want to say it, you don't gotta.
That doesn't answer my question, though.
I mean, does it?
No, I said, do you or do you not want me to compliment you again?
I mean, you can compliment me again if you like.
Would you like that?
I'm just... I've been... You know what? Sure.
Okay. I think earlier I said that you had this very dad thing about you. And it makes you attractive. I think I said that. You're very tall. I like tall. You're very smart. You're very kind. I just think you're great, but I also just kind of met you, and
Nothing wrong with it.
it just feels a little too good to be true. I still think you're gonna take me to Valentine and probably kill me in front of everybody.
Why would I take you to Valentine and kill you in front of everybody?
I'm from Tijuana, but
Okay.
that's how things work.
That's not how I work. I'm not from Tijuana.
I understand that, but that's just kind of how things are.
Eli and Dial and I looked for that wagon for hours the other night. Couldn't find it.
Okay.
Dang it. What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I just knew that was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna see it when I wasn't looking for it. Oop. Oop. Now I'm just back to thinking about the fact that, okay, anyway. I'm not gonna kill you.
Okay.
Like, why would I kill you? What reason would I have?
I don't know. Not many people had reasons in Tijuana, so.
What makes you say they didn't have reason? What if they had reason, they just didn't tell nobody?
Then that would be very helpful to know and would explain, like, half of the depths of my family.
I can tell this, I'm not gonna kill you.
Oh, thank you.
I know you got no reason to trust me on that one, but hopefully by the end of the job, you'll trust me on that one. Like I said, after the job, we got other things to do.
After this job, we have other things to do.
Yep.
I'm gonna get near my bedtime, though.
I mean, if you need to go to your bedtime, that's fine. I still got other things to do.
What are you gonna do?
I figure, let's see. If they don't catch me on this one, I'm gonna see about robbing a general store. If they don't catch me during that, I'm gonna, you know, I don't know. See if I can't just, maybe hold up a sheriff somewhere. If they can't catch me after that, I'm just gonna ride around waiting to see if they can ever catch me. I don't know, I'm just feeling in a mood where I don't think anybody can catch me today. I've been wanted for 2.5 months. How about that one with that tree right there, right?
Yeah, that tree.
I thought. What's this rock called? Man, I used to know it. Circle Rock? I think it might have been Circle Rock. Road that goes around it. God, there are 2 chairs there.
No, I wasn't lying.
Oh, a little bit of bees. I still can't figure out why you think I'm gonna kill you.
Well, I don't know.
You would have thought I would have done it by now. You haven't been riding
You don't
around for the
seem like
last...
the kind of person that would just do that, like, quickly. I feel like you'd make me suffer, and then you'd do it.
Like you'd make me suffer and kill me.
I would make you suffer?
And you work with poisons, you like knives.
I mean, yeah, but...
Figure that's, you know, recipe for a slow death.
I mean, it is, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna do it.
Exactly. There's my point right there.
You literally met me in fucking Armadillo running circles around you and decided to take me on a bank job?
Why not?
Does that not freak you the fuck out just a little bit?
Sometimes that's the best way to meet people.
Really?
Yep.
Who the fuck are you, Matt Dursk? I have never met anybody like you.
I'm the leader of the little gang.
Yeah, you said that. I think that's the 8th time you've maybe said that.
I think it's the 8th time.
Yeah, I
Maybe
think
like the
it's the
4th.
8th.
It might be the 4th.
No, I'm thinking the 8th. You say it a
No.
lot.
I might say it again under the bank.
Hmm.
Just so you know.
Leader of the little gang.
I don't think they believe me yet. They still think LJ's in charge, I think.
Oh no. No matter how many times you say it, they don't believe you.
Yeah, one of these days they might start believing me. LJ's been gone for 6 months. 5 months, something like that. You wanna know how I figured out I can trust somebody?
Hmm.
No. Honestly. Go on a bank. Don't try to backstab me or screw me over. I figure I can trust you.
Yeah, that seems pretty general, yeah.
And besides, you already helped me with the stagecoach.
Can I take the next one because I like lassoing them off the stagecoach? It looks so fucking funny.
Next time we get a stagecoach, you can take that one.
Perfect. I wish it was near sunset.
It was a sunset or near sunset?
Near sunset because the sky turns like this lavender pinkish kind of color. So who are you again?
Well, I'm just Matt Dursk.
And you are...
Well, I'm a man from near St. Louis.
You're supposed to say the thing.
Oh, I thought you were trying to get me to say something different.
No, say the thing.
Fine. I'm Matt Dursk. I'm the leader of the little gang. No, it's almost sunset, I think.
Let's get in there.
And who are you?
I am a Daily Marie Cassidy. Outlaw and loner.
Why are you a loner?
Because nobody likes me.
Why do you think that?
I don't know.
I'll tell you it's not true.
Well, that's very sweet of you. I don't think that people don't like me. I'm used to being alone, so I work alone. And I don't even do a lot of work, and most of my stuff is just making tonics. You know, when people fuck around with me, I make them find out kind of stuff. It's not bank jobs and working on a plan. I've never done that before, so
There's always a time to start.
yeah.
Don't gotta be a loner forever.
I think I'm a loner because it's easier.
Is it?
Yeah, you don't have to care about other people, you just care about yourself.
What's wrong with caring about other people? For sure. Sometimes it can get you hurt. Sometimes other people can let you down. Leave you feeling a little bit empty inside. But sometimes caring about people gives you purpose. Find the right people. Care about them and it makes you happy. Probably happy in ways you didn't realize you could be happy for in.
Well, I'm used to getting hurt, so it's not easy. There's that color, you see it?
Yep, there it is. A nice western sky. Right before it gets dark.
I think it's because I care too much. Like, for example, let's say we go and do the swing and then shit just goes haywire. And you get hurt. I'd like to think that I care about you, so
Care
it might
about me?
hit me a little. Well, yeah.
Said I was gonna try and kill you.
I mean, that doesn't mean I don't care about you as a person, as a human. You don't lose value because of that. Fuck, that's what deputies do to us.
Mm. They try. You know something though? You were just alone, you'd just be sitting here by yourself enjoying that sight alone. I can tell you this. My people, I care about them. I don't want anything to happen to them. It's just part of it, right? If anything did happen to him, I'd be hurt and upset, maybe a little angry. I think I'd rather be hurt and upset and a little bit angry. And alone again. Nobody to care for.
Well, I'm happy you have your people.
You'd have people too if you wanted it.
I'm not sure if the little gang needs a little person who makes tonics, maybe poisons some people, maybe stabs some people with a machete and runs in circles all day. Does a little gang really need somebody like that?
Maybe they do. You never know. Yeah, right? That sounds perfect for any gang. Like I said, not what you can do it who you are, right?
Right.
What did you say just a moment ago? That something happened on this job. Went haywire, something happened to me that you'd be upset because you cared just a little bit.
Yeah?
That's all the little gang needs. Someone who cares. Just a little bit. Like I said, a little community of people. Give each other just a little bit of help. Sometimes that help is a little bit of care. Besides, like you said, you're little. Perfect fit.
I am pretty little. I think 4'8's very little. I can probably fit in your little vest pocket if you really tried.
Probably the smallest person I've ever seen.
Yeah, and I could just, reach up and give you little snacks every now and then.
Own personal pocket snack.
Pocket snackers. Little person giving you a little snacks. To the leader of the little gang.
Yep, little person giving somebody little snacks. How long have we been out here? Heading back, see if they're done with their meeting. It's been probably an hour. I think somebody met for an hour. Do you think they sat in a room and talked for an hour?
If it were the Italians, yes. Absolutely.
It's the Italians. What?
I hear they have really long meetings and just kind of talk about whatever the fuck.
Why are they in the gun store having a meeting if it's the Italians? They got a mansion to themselves.
I understand that.
They should just go there and talk there.
I know, but they're everywhere and nowhere at once. It's very interesting.
Yeah. There's some Italians though. You know they're almost never are. And they're almost never out west. My entire time living out here, I think I maybe saw them once.
I don't think I've ever met them, and to be quite honest with you, I don't think I want to, but I think I won't have a choice.
Eventually you meet everybody, right?
Yeah.
I met pretty much everybody out west at some point or another. Met almost everybody out east. Met some people in the middle. Been here so damn long.
Well, at least you kind of know everybody. That's good.
I know everybody and everybody knows me. They know what to expect. I'm gonna put that on repeat. I didn't. That's my bad. Shit, Gibbon. Wait a minute. Look at her. She's really tiny.
What's your take on violence?
On violence, like in general.
Like when it's necessary and unnecessary?
But like when I think it's necessary, when do I think it's unnecessary?
When do you think it's necessary?
I'm good at it. Well, somebody hurts one of my people. Maybe I'm gonna hurt them back. Somebody kills one of my people, maybe I'll kill them back. Law decide to shoot at me, I'll shoot them back. I'm not gonna beat up somebody that doesn't deserve it. I'm gonna shoot somebody that doesn't deserve it, not usually. Not to say that I haven't seen it happen before. Somebody I know very well took somebody out. They didn't know too well, although to be fair, the person was being mouthy. Shot them. Why? Well, because the person that was taking them out to shoot them, they were having a bit of a crisis. That person just hit the wrong nerve that day. Did the wrong thing. I don't think the fella deserved to be shot, but it wasn't me pulling the trigger. Wasn't my place to stop it either. Not that one, not from them. But if I have to, I'll shoot, I'll fight, I'll stab. Do what I have to do. I just leave people alone. Best I can. Besides, I doubt very many people want to get violent with me.
And why is that?
Well, I'm a very good shot. No, that's not words from me, by the way. That's what everybody said about me.
How are you with your hands?
Am I right? Quick with a gun. Strong enough to wrangle a horse. I don't usually fall off my horse. I'm good with the reins. What is that question? Where are you going with that one? Why, how are you with your hand?
I know, my hands are very delicate. Very dainty. Very good with my hands. I am a medic, so stitching and things like that. It's very intricate.
I've taken care of some wounds before. I wouldn't say it was pretty, but the best of my ability.
Sometimes that's all you can do.
I was never trained really to be a medic. I had to take care of some things on the ranch, right? You know, somebody got hurt, needed help. Usually on the ranch, shows up to whoever they were with to try and help out before they could go into town and fetch a doctor. That usually worked at least.
I saw you were with that lasso. You're really good at lassoing.
I could be better. I I'm a little out of practice. I haven't been out lassoing up horses recently.
Well, I mean, you could always practice with me.
What, lasso you up?
Yeah. You saw how fast I could run.
That's true, you can run pretty fast.
Yeah, I can.
Well, maybe at some point we'll have to practice that.
Mm-hmm.
Can I drink right now? I can't. Oh, it always rains real heavy in the west.
I love it.
I don't mind the rain. I'm used to being out. I just noticed in the west it always seems to rain real heavy.
Mm-hmm.
I used to get some light rain. You get heavy rain. Right. I said I'm on the rain. I spent a lot of time out when I was out in the ranch. Wrangling horses, driving cattle. Nothing.
What was your favorite thing to do on a ranch?
Honestly, wrangling the horses was my favorite thing. My dad taught me how to do it before he died. Always something nice, but even now, sometimes when things are a bit down, I might just go out and wrangle me a horse just to wrangle me a horse. It's simple. It's about not just about catching the horse. It's about getting a connection with the horse, right?
Yeah.
The horse know you're not there to hurt it. Is it, dog? Let the horse know you're not there to hurt it. Forming a bond. Simple. Not complicated at all.
So I would be perfect for practice then.
She's trying to outdo me. I think she's trying to outdo me now. Possibly. She's trying to outdo me. She's trying to grief me now. She's trying to like throw out stuff to make me startle me, right? This is scandalous. Gonna have to practice later though, you know. Errands run.
I'm gonna have to what?
Practice later. We got errands to run.
Practice later. We have to do some things before practice.
Right.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Get it done with the meeting.
I hope so.
I guess we're gonna practice not the rope thing, but we're gonna practice the bank thing now, and then we'll do the bank. Practice the rope thing later. All right, now to go all the way back east.
Oh man. Well, it's a perfect time to make conversation. So I like sweets.
Sweets, right? Candy from
Ice
the soul.
cream,
Ice
yeah.
cream.
Cake.
Well, honestly, I don't mind sweets, but I like I don't know. Maybe just because of where I'm from, but I like cornbread.
Mmm. I'll have
Cornbread's
to
always
make you
good.
some.
And peaches. I like peaches too.
Really?
Yep.
There's this this perfume that I use that's kind of like peaches and vanilla, and I'm kind of wearing it right now. I swear it wasn't a coincidence. I had no idea you liked peaches.
Yeah, I could eat peaches for hours.
Oh, that's good. Not good. I didn't mean to say that was good. Good for you. That's a lot of work to eat peaches. You know.
Ah.
It takes a it takes a lot.
There, Lucy, I did it.
But I'm humbled that I literally smell like something that you like. That's great, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna shut up now.
You don't have to. You don't want to. I don't mind talking to you.
I know, but I'm making myself sound stupid now.
I don't think you sound stupid at all.
Well, thank you.
I got her flushed on that one. I got her flushed on that one. You'd hear it. You'd hear it in her voice. She kind of was like, "What?" Movie. Yeah, the movie Face Off. I need to watch it again. It's been so long since I've seen Face Off. I can go Siska happy if I get out. I decided after yesterday I need to have Matt be more forward with people. This is what Eli's done.
We've ridden through here, right? This is tall trees, I think.
Close. The tall trees is to our left. This is near tall trees.
Okay.
Eli has created a monster.
I always get so lost out here. I always think the west is the east and the east is the west, just depending on the direction that I'm going, and I kind of confuse myself.
A lot of people think the west starts at Blackwater.
Really?
A lot of people saying the west starts at Blackwater. Goes from Blackwater and all the way off the Sea of Coronado.
What would that make strawberry then?
Strawberries, I guess, kind of considered Eastland, but it's kind of like, I don't know. I always thought places like Strawberry and Valentine, they're more the middle, right? They're not really east or west. They're just there. Like Strawberry, it almost stay part of the north.
I think strawberry's like the furthest I've been, or the most eastern I've been, I guess. I don't really know how to say it.
Most eastern you've been before today.
Yeah, before today.
Yeah, you went all the way east. You went all the way to Annesburg.
And Van Horn.
Van Horn is about the furthest east you can go. Wednesdays you'll have to go to Guam.
Oh my god. I don't know if I want to go to Gorma.
And not true, then I don't want to go to Guam. I've already been there too much. Too many things have happened there. I'm okay with just leaving it where it's at.
It reminds me a little bit too much of home in a way.
Guam do?
Just the way that things are kind of handled.
It is a very kind of, I guess, almost lawless place.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in Mexico we have rurales, like we have our own sort of Mexican police that sort of oversees things, but
Yeah. I need to stop somewhere real quick. We're gonna do a bank. I need to stop somewhere.
okay.
I'll be just a moment.
Okay.
I'll grab my jacket out now. Be right back, chat. All right. Go.
I am gonna think really deep just for a few seconds.
All right.
Okay, so we're still headed out east.
Yep, we gotta go to Saint Denis first. See if we can't get a little bit of practice in. I have a couple lockpicks. You can see if can figure out the lockpicking. Then we head for the bank. We might have to look around for a hostage for a little bit. As I said, when we leave the bank, we'll both get on one horse. We'll see if Law can follow. Like I said, all you gotta do is tell them there's two of us, right? Two of us and a hostage. Let them know we'll be leaving east. Tell them that the orange and white Mustang out front is the one we're taking. Then, once once we get away, figure out where to go from there.
Okay.
Like I said, I might have a few things I'm gonna say to Law before we leave. I have an idea, actually. I'm curious if they'll follow along with it. Personally, I don't think they will, because they never do, but I'm curious if they would. If they do, it just helps me is all.
And what's that?
We try and make a deal for the hostage, right? They give us, 2 seconds. 2 seconds all I ask for. Stop getting out of town. But also, the other part of the deal. No shooting, no lassoing. If they can keep up with me until my horse is tired, I'd come in peacefully. If they can do it. If they can't, well, I'm just gonna keep running. The idea there is they're not gonna try and shoot or lasso us before we get to where we need to go. It seems like a good enough deal, right?
Yeah, it seems good to me.
I'm wanted for enough time that they'd probably be willing to take that, thinking they could bring me in easy. It just depends who's there. If it's Malone, he might not even care. He might try to shoot me right away. Malone doesn't like me. Granted, I don't like Malone either, but I don't think anybody does. I'm not even sure most of the deputies like Malone, to be honest. I'm gonna play Baron's favorite. Like I said, if they don't catch me on this, I feel like maybe I'll just rob a general store. See if they can catch me there. If they can't catch me on that, I'll figure out something else to do.
Do you think... Does the gang already know that you're trying to do this, or...?
No, I've been awake yet today. I think most of the gang, actually, I think all of the gang currently is not wanted. I'm the only one that is. Wanted for a significant amount of time. It makes things hard sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Guys, I just feel like I'm in a mood to have some fun with law today. I don't think I don't know. I don't think law can catch me. The only times they have caught me was by sheer luck. I was leaving Rose here, going along the road. When let's see, a group of law came with the hill, riding real fast, right at me. They weren't even looking for me, actually. And I ran right into them. Right into one of their horses because I couldn't get out of the way in time. And they would have catch me then. Do a happenstance. The other time was a bank job I didn't plan. Didn't go over it. We didn't know the routes. Things went wrong, and well, they happened to catch me. Now, all the jobs I've ever planned, I usually get away from. That's why I've been wanted for 2.5 months. Oh, I just don't think they're gonna be able to catch me today. Not on this job.
Please don't take this the wrong way. But I think that may have been the sexiest thing you said the entire day. Okay, and the awkward silence.
Really,
I get it.
that's the sexiest thing I said all day.
I'm sorry.
Just that. Nothing. None of the other things I've said.
Listen, okay?
What about the rope stuff? That wasn't.
Stop it! I have very selective hearing, and the things that I hear that make me feel warm are very interesting, especially if they're like dangerous, I guess. So I mean, you did tell me you like eating peaches, and that kind of makes yeah, and then you kind of I'm gonna shut up now. Continue.
Alright, we gotta get this entity, we gotta practice.
Okay. Practice lockpicking and stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
Not the rope stuff.
Yep, yeah.
I mean,
There's Abby Quill. Whatever her name is now.
I have no idea who those people were.
We know who the Quills are?
I've heard of them, but I don't really know who they are.
That means I should go to a telegram station. Yep's gonna wanna know. All right. But Matt. They're on the transport. I think. Oh, there's enough law on for a bank. No, if they're gonna still have a meeting, if that guy's still sitting out front. Might be somebody upstairs. Let me go ask. Doors open. Had Mr. Copperhead.
Who's this?
We met the other day in Valentine. Remember Matt Dusk? You fought Eli in the pig pen?
Yes, I do. All right, y'all going upstairs to practice?
Yep, we need to do a little practice. Oh, I didn't see you down there. I was gonna ask down there. I thought maybe it was up here already or something.
We're in the courtyard. It's fine.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we can
Let
do a
me know
little
when
practice.
y'all. Let me know when y'all leave. Just give a shout.
All right, we'll do. Alright. Alright, so this bed. One, you don't want to have your gloves on. This is a pick and lock. It's pretty simple. You can do it while talking it through. Get your little pick, just stick it in there. Little cylinders, right? You want to try and keep the pick within the cylinder while you push up. Pull so go until you hit the click and stop. Be very careful, very slow. You don't want to touch the sides when you're pushing up. Pick might shake. It does. Slowly lower it. Some of these you gotta have lined up real nice. And just like that. Now this one doesn't actually open. You wanna let all the pins fall, you just kind of lower your lock pick and then you pull the pin out. You can try it. Only brought one lock pick up here, so you only get like one shot. Don't break the lock pick.
Okay.
That's it. See what I mean with you? You can open it up. See the cylinders.
I can't get to open it up. There we go.
Have to be kind of close to it. You see the cylinders, right? Got the pick. Go in there. Start sticking the pick in. Just raise the first one up until you hear the click. Just slowly. Don't touch the edges, right? Can I see how the cylinder has the edges to it? Keep it straight in the middle. If your hand gets shaky, just lower it kind of slowly back a little bit until it stops shaking, and you can raise it again.
I broke it.
You broke it? Alright.
Yeah.
It's not too bad. A lot of people still have trouble with it, but it's okay. dials. Personally, I like doing the dials the most. This one. That's play music. What you do, right? You look at the number you start on, right? So this one starts on 87. I'm gonna turn it left 3 times past that number, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going past 87 once. Twice. And the third time I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna go kind of slowly until I hit a click. Or the speed I think I can go at. That's the click on 4. We're gonna pass 4 twice, going the other way now. Gonna go nice and slow. Hit a click. I miss it? Oh, did a click on 21. That's a long one. We passed 21 once, going the opposite way again. Go slow. You hit a click. Then you go left, just go left. Yeah, but I don't usually go, follow along what the code is, and then it is open. I usually just practice. You're gonna go, start the number, you go left 3 times. Then you go slow to your click, and you go right twice past the number. The next number, right? Then you go left once past the number. Hang on, did I mess it up? Hang on. Left, right, left. You just spin it the opposite way. Basically, you're switching every time you hit a click, you go the opposite direction on spinning.
Okay.
I know the code's always the same.
And it's 3 times the first time, 2
Yep.
times the second time, 1 time the last time.
Yep. You always start with turning it left. I'll forget the numbers anyway. Next time I do it. I always forget the numbers. I don't come up here to practice that often anymore. I just usually do the bank. I do the bank quick. It's 20. I thought it clicked at 21. Did it not click at 21? I understand why it's 420.69, but it felt like it clicked at 21. The reason
I almost had it.
I'll try it again. The reason I come up here usually is just so I can make sure I'm going through like the 3, 2, 1 correctly. After if I haven't done a bank in a while, like that's been a month since I've done the dials in a bank. Yeah, I crack the actual safes and banks the fastest. I don't care about this one. I don't care about how fast you crack this one. I crack the actual banks the fastest. The most time though I come here so that I can most time I come here just so I make sure I have the 3, 2, 1 ready. You don't believe me, there's a clip somewhere where I think it's not actually 18 seconds like the clip is long. It's actually more like 19 seconds. 20 seconds. But it's still faster than nearly everybody on the server.
For some reason, I'm like seeing the eyes of God right now. Everything's black.
Oh, stand up.
Hey.
You need to... How do I... Clean this.
Yeah, I kind of going blind for a second. I mean, I have to rub my eyes a bit.
I think Graham's time was 18 seconds. Mine was 19 or 20. So I think Graham and I are actually the two fastest cracks in the. Two actual fastest cracks in Might have to nap. Take a nap for a second.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think mine was 19 or 18. And Graham was 18. Or 19 or 20 and Graham was 18. I've done one that I thought was pretty fast, but nobody timed. I've done one that nobody's timed that I thought was fast. Good.
Mm-hmm.
We're watching what, the Graham's crack? The Clayton's crack is quick. I know it's on YouTube somewhere. Can you sit on this chair? Yeah, dang. Was it a glitch? What's this? I thought I saw the YouTube, and I thought the YouTube video. He has a YouTube video where he does it quick, and it wasn't the glitch. You're talking about the one where it double clicks a number, right? Or it clicks one number and then the next? Skip to click? Oh. I think in mine I did it 19 seconds without the lock skipping click. I just went through it. Like the faster crack of the West or something is the clip name. That was on my first actual bank, by the way. That was the Valentine bank, the first bank that we did. Yeah, Graham's pretty fast, Mecca's really fast, I'm pretty fast. Topspin's fast. Like Topspin, he plays Alvin. He's fast. I think I average slightly faster times than he does, but he's still, you know, just about quicker than everybody else as well. So I think normally I can do a safe in about 20 to 25 seconds if I'm on it, right? If I'm right there, if I don't have a super long turn, I do 20 to 25 seconds. Yeah, that's true. It gets tricky. I do 20 to 25 seconds. Whereas, you know, I think Alvin said he's around 30 right now, or just under 30. I can do 20 to 25. I think Mecca could do 20 to 25 usually. It has been a while since I've done a bank.
I get to the last one and I always missed it.
You always miss the last one.
Yeah.
You just can't hear it, or you go too far.
I think I go too far. I think I hear it and I might be going too fast.
Don't worry about going fast. Just worry about getting it right first. Like with shooting. You can learn to shoot fast, but doesn't mean you can be accurate. Whereas if you learn to be accurate and then try to be fast, it's better.
Right.
Yeah, I've lately a couple of times recently I've had problems with the dials where the dials are a little bit laggy. I've been doing them a little bit slower. I don't know what caused that. I've changed nothing. The dials, for whatever reason, the last couple times I've done them, have been like they've not been turning smooth. I've been slowing it down just a little bit just to make sure I get the dial. When they're doing that. Turning smooth, I'll try and go fast. I like being fast. Not first, you're last, Ricky Bobby. I definitely definitely think I don't know. I like robbing them banks the most. All right, I like doing the dials. That's my favorite part of a bank, and I don't even know why. I've been live for 4 hours. I was expecting to get caught by now. I was expecting to do the bank earlier, but I wanted her to practice some stuff before we did the bank. I'm gonna find a hostage. Hopefully, there's one in Valentine. I have dynamite on my horse. I have a lockpick. We might have to go up to Van Horn and grab another lockpick. The last lockpick. I like to have an extra one just in case. Because something might screw up and it might just break. I usually do the locks at a pace in which, you know, at a pace I'm comfortable with, right? I don't try to speed the lock picking, because the lock picking, you got. Yeah, she's pretty good. This Chip. She also plays Dr. AB. She's pretty good. We gotten some just nice one-on-one roleplay today. Got that also nice scene with Vera. Vera, poor dying Vera. Poor dying Vera. Better not die. You better not die while I'm in London. I have a plan. I have a great plan. And I'm keeping it a secret from everybody, besides a few that know about it. But I have a great plan. Okay? That involves Vera. For a bank. That I want to do. Okay? It is a great plan. Rather great gimmick, I think. Okay? But she better not die while I'm in London. Because when I get back, before Vera dies, I'm doing this plan. I'm gonna get Little Gang in on it. We're doing this plan. For now, it's codename Vera Bucket List, okay? That's what the plan is, codenamed, okay? Vera Bucket List is the code name. And it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. That's a great plan. So if she dies before I get back from London, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be mad. I'll be like, you ruined my plan. I'm not gonna actually be mad. It's her choice if she died, but it'd be like, ah, I wanted to do this. Eh. No, I'm wondering if she's not hearing the click. Sometimes you don't hear the click.
Okay.
Get it?
Yeah, it was stressful, but I did it.
There you go.
I want to keep trying. Because I don't feel like it's fast enough.
Well, like I said, it's not about being fast. I'm fast because I'm just fast. About doing it right.
Well, I don't want to waste your time either.
Like I said, though, you'll probably be handling the front while I handle the safes. Like, stop feeling like a time.
How do you do it so fast?
I don't know. I'm quick, I guess.
A little quick.
I'm not quick at everything, but I'm quick at that.
What are you not quick at?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would. That's why I asked you.
I'm a terrible person. I also can't smell smirks right ever.
What the fuck is that face for?
Nothing.
It's obviously something.
No, it's nothing.
It's nothing.
Back. In the shop. Where'd he go?
I don't know.
He's keeping donkeys back here. I have donkeys. Why? Why they got I don't know where Mr. Copperhead went. Oh.
Hey there.
Ellie. Well, his car's gone, I think. I think he probably went to go do something. Got some back alley donkeys. A white Arabian. Alright, well, let's see if we can do this.
I want to learn how to make lockpicks.
Oh shoot, you know what? Yeah, I need to go to Van Horn. Then grab a couple of picks, or one pick. Well, we'll take you to practice more.
Yeah, big banks are never my forte, so it's definitely going to be a bit of a learning curve.
Yeah. Sometimes people just need some time to learn banks, it's alright. Not everybody, I mean, I learned them pretty quick. I just kinda... Just kind of, I don't know. Felt like I could do it well. Right from the start. Another fella. No, they had a. Oh, they had a cougar on the horse. I thought somebody else was hurt going to town. All right, go to Van Horn, get these picks. Let's go find a hostage. Let's go to Valentine. All right, I'm hoping somebody's in Valentine. Be a hostage. If not, we might have to go grab one.
Okay.
And that means you might have to at least have your horse for the hostage part.
Okay.
Possibly. Only if they're not in Valentine. Hopefully there's enough law, yeah, that too. It is kind of late on a Thursday. We did kind of get this started kind of late. There might be. It might just be all at Blackwater or something. And hopefully the banks aren't locked down too tight. I'm hoping there's enough law. I want to get caught tonight at some point. Like I said, we're going until we get caught. They might not catch us at the bank, but after the bank, if we get away from the bank, I'm gonna start telegramming law wherever I'm at. Okay? Whenever I go by a telegram station, I'm gonna telegram law. Good thing we're going to Van Horn. I'm gonna need to grab a stew, I think.
Oh my goodness, yeah, me too.
Doing bank work's hungry work.
Hmm. On my downtime, I'll make sure I practice the lockpicking and the safes just to make sure I can get a little bit better.
Well, if you need more lockpicks, the general store in Strawberry sells them $10 a piece.
Okay.
Right now I think he's got like 500 days. After the bank, he'll probably have like 700 days. Personally, he's gonna be away for a lot longer because I'm going to London for 2 weeks. So this is pretty much me trying to bench Matt while I'm in London. Right? I'm trying to have a reason to bench Matt while I'm in London. So he'll be in prison pretty much for a couple weeks once he gets caught. I might be able to avoid law on the bank, and then I'll have other chase of the law and other things I do, which will add up my time a bit. I have one on my horse, right? I can put this in here now. I need to put smokes away. That's not enough space. I need more space. I need a little bit more space. I don't need the newspaper. Keep over here. I don't need it. That wasn't on the ground. Anchor we stole. I need to have a gym pouch. Enough room for bonds and gold bars. I need to get rid of a couple more things, I think. Somehow. Alright, let's go. I have this on. I'll use this up. I'll use that up. I can replace that with something. I can do that. And that'll give me 8 slots. Okay. Alright. That'll be enough for the bank. Yeah, must be sleeping today.
Hmm.
And Harry, they're probably off together somewhere. That's right. I got that. I can also just throw the lockpick. Yeah, I can just throw the lockpick in one of the safes. I have more slots. I have more. Alright. The show on the road. Remember the circus would come to St. Louis every once in a while, we'd go to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what they'd say at the end, you know, they'd be like, they're packing up and leaving, one of them would just shout, let's get this show on the road, and they'd leave in their little caravans.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's where I picked it up from, just, you know, them being out there.
You also say little a lot.
Hey, what?
Little.
That's probably Jimity's fault.
Hmm.
Ah! I didn't have this song queued up and I just messed up when I thinking about something for a second. I say anything else a lot? Besides that, I'm leader of the little gang.
Leader of the little gang. Little place. I wish you'd say pretty more.
Wish I'd say pretty more.
Mm-hmm.
Then I just have to be referring to you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You should say it more.
Aha! Game! Boom! What, do you want me to call you pretty more?
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, you're very pretty.
Thank you.
That's so smooth. Matt's gonna have game. It's all Eli's fault. It's all Eli's fault. He did this. Eli made Matt like this.
I like bouncy. I'm so excited.
That's good. Good to be excited.
Yeah, not really nervous, just kind of excited to see.
How things go?
Yeah.
Well, they should go well. Now, we don't usually take anything off the hostage. Sometimes the hostages are affiliated with somebody and they get upset. You know, typically I just tell them, listen, we're gonna throw your guns over here on the counter. Just stand there nicely. We'll be done with this. We're not gonna take nothing from you. Alright, please, somebody be in Valentine, and please let there be enough law for a bank, please. Alright, here's open for a hostage, and here's open to locks aren't on too tight.
Yeah.
Like I said, you can wear a mask if you wanna. Change your voice if you wanna.
I don't know if I'll be able to change my voice that much.
Yeah, it's up to you. Where's Barnaby in his wagon? Take Barnaby hostage for the bank. You just cried the whole time. That dude stole my wagon! That dude! Oh, Matt dude stole my wagon! I can't do the Barnaby voice. I was doing it like on Discord the other day. I was doing like a more of a Barnaby voice. I can't like do the... I can't get my voice back there for some reason. I think I've been doing the Matt voice too much today. I've been doing a little bit too much of the Matt voice today. I can't do the... wagon. There we go. My wagon. You guys stole my wagon. Fat dude stole my wagon. It's still not right. It's still not right. I don't know what the deal is. I can't do it. Why I can't do too many voices outside the Matt voice and my normal voice often. The Matt voice just takes the rest of my voices away. All right. Let's see. Might be something at the telegram office, maybe. Anybody mean to Paw Town? I feel like Valentine's gonna be mostly empty. It'd be funny if Nathan was around again. Well, that's never a good sign. No horses in the street. Get the telegram office. A lot of locals too. It's a saddler, it's not. It's gonna be a local horse. It's a saddler. Oh shoot. Might have to go look for somebody.
Morning, sir.
Let's see. If I were a person, where would I be right now? Might be people in Strawberry, but there might be law in Strawberry. I know they like to hang out there.
Yeah, Blackwater as well.
Yeah, in Blackwater. Give me a second. Oop. Get a quick peek around town.
Morning, partner.
We might have to go to Strawberry. We might have to go to Strawberry and hope we can nab somebody. I think there was a decent amount of people. It's 86. It's a little low. Could check the locks. Wait, should I? Wait, if I check the lock, I don't think I don't want to check. Only if I open it. You sure? If it starts, hang on. Okay. There's enough law. We just need a hostage. Alright, let's go find somebody. God dang it. Caroline, why do you like to jump up there? You might need your horse.
Okay, you can grab my horse from the stables.
Once you open it, yeah. I just wasn't sure. I know that if you can't even do it, it'll say the bank's locked up tight or something like that. Before they even allow you to look at the thing. El Centro Strawberry, with any luck, maybe we find something along the road. Let me look at this telegram office one more time. You don't know. I can still see the same horse over there. It's empty. Simple, you know, you do highway robberies, pull a gun on them, we'll rope them up probably. You have a rope?
I do.
Of course you have a rope. What was just all law on? Like over half the server population just law, and they're also all congregating in places. They're all just waiting. They're like, we're gonna get him tonight. We're gonna get him tonight. The leader of the little gang, he's gonna be ours. Today's the day, gentlemen. He's not the most wanted, but he's been wanted for a really freaking long time. 2.5 months. 2 months. 2.5 months. He's been wanted for. Today. I see. What was your horse's name?
Lujuria?
Lujuria?
Lujuria. It means, lust in Spanish.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Well, it's a very good name.
Yeah, I call him Luhu for short.
Lufu. That's a good name for a horse.
It's cute.
Now we ride back, we're gonna ride quick, alright?
Okay.
Because that's, if we take somebody's bound to see it, and bound to report it, and law's gonna be on the way quick, so. They see us going east, they're probably assuming we're going to a bank. And nobody at the logging camp. I was hoping I might have seen somebody on the way over. It's kind of quiet. There's enough law. I'm guessing people are either at an event somewhere or there might be some people in Strawberry. I don't want to take a ranger captive. I think there's a ranger right there. Or anybody else? You go inside. He must have gone inside. There's some ranges. Howdy, folks.
Hello, привет.
How are things going?
Going all right. Some interesting folks out and about tonight, but
Oh, really? Well, yeah, we've been going town to town, and you're the first people we've seen in a while.
oh well, we've been. I've only been in a town for a total of maybe 5 minutes all day today, so this is.
Oh,
Legit.
interesting. Must you been out helping people out in the wilderness?
There's been situations when we just came back from search and rescue.
I see.
So.
Was that fella there? Went to the
Duh.
doctor's office? All right, well, good work. Appreciate what you do. See
You have
you.
a good, safe night.
You as well. Howdy. This lady. Hello. How are you tonight?
I'd say you've been reasonable.
That's good. Good. You guys just off hunting?
Perhaps.
Get anything good? I don't know if I want to take Lady hostage. I don't know if I want to take Lady hostage. How much we chatting? That's alright. He knows a lot of people too.
So if I may ask, how can I help you?
I'm just looking. Have you seen people around anywhere besides here? Yeah.
I wouldn't say that I have. Have you checked Blackwater?
No, that's probably the next place to check. Alright, we've been pretty much all the way across from St. Denis to here, and we just haven't found nobody, so. Alright. Well, we'll head to Blackwater. You enjoy your hunting. Not lady. Not lady. I know that one. We're not taking that one.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah. One, she knows a lot of people. I could go a little faster. I think that's law behind us. I'm pretty sure there's two people. I'm pretty sure one was the law horse that was up at the law office. So I think they're both law. Yeah, no, I don't want to take lady. She actually helped Matt one time. Believe it or not. Somebody, but there's law right there. I don't want to try it right now. Oop, we'll go the back way to Blackwater. Just kind of look around behind the telegram office. Even catching better alone. Really hate going to Blackwater to get a hostage for Valentine. I could have taken the guy that was riding in over the strawberry. I could have taken him. Come on, we need to find one person by themselves. This feels weird taking somebody from Blackwood all the way to Valentine for a bank, but I want to do Valentine. I want to do the plan at Valentine. I don't want to do Blackwater because I don't feel comfortable with just two people on the Blackwater bank. I can do Blackwater quick. I'm gonna have to like go up shooting through town. Is everybody at the lumberyard? Oh no, there's just one horse there. Okay, I saw horses there and I thought, oh, everybody's at the lumberyard, aren't they? Doing fights or whatever. Doctor. Really?
I know you with your telegrams right now.
Howdy.
Hello.
How y'all doing tonight?
Fine. How can we help you?
Oh, just been a lot of activity in town tonight. A lot of people.
Yes, actually. This is the first quiet moment I've seen.
Really?
Yes.
We've been trying to figure out where all the people have been, right? You know, all the way from Saint Denis, Rhodes, Valentine, Strawberry. We just not seen anybody, and these are some of the first people we've seen.
Oh.
Well, there's been quite a few coming in and out.
What do y'all do?
We work for the paper.
The paper people.
That's right.
Yes.
Work for the paper.
That's right. What's your name?
My name is Matt Dusk.
Matt Dursk.
Yep.
I don't think I'm familiar.
Well, I'm just the leader of the little gang.
The little gang,
Yep. Like little Jimothy. You
Yeah,
remember
little
him?
Jimothy. Yes, I do remember him. Haven't seen him in ages.
Yeah, that's true. That happens.
Yeah, of course. I haven't seen James Kelly in ages either.
Off Guam or somewhere, probably.
Mm-hmm. Howdy.
Hello.
He must be busy.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Dursk.
Pleasure to meet you as well. What was your name?
Oh, Abigail Jones.
Abigail Jones. I've seen you on an article before.
On what? On an article?
Yeah,
I'm
like
sure
an
I'm on all kinds of articles. Yes,
I think I've heard of you before.
that's probably true.
Who's the other one?
Jesse Day.
Just asked you. Just saw your name on an article today. Can't remember it unless I was reading it. I just happened to see it. I'm open the paper to look for the article from Mr. Orban.
Which article? Oh,
Yeah, orchestrated crime. Somebody wanted to know if it was a pun-filled article, and of course, Orban. Yes, it was pun-filled.
He didn't disappoint you, huh?
I think every sentence had a pun.
Pretty much,
sure
yes.
That it did, yes.
Yes.
We have a new punist.
Yes, every single sentence had a pun, and I could not believe it.
I'm not sure if it's a talent or a curse.
I think it's a talent of his.
Mm-hmm. A skill potentially developed over a long, long life.
A long life of just making puns. Yeah. What kind of articles you write anyway?
Who, me or her?
Oh, either one of you.
I guess never crosses my desk and is either too important to ignore or tickles my fancy.
I see.
Yeah.
Any kind of article then?
I mean, yeah, any kind, sure.
Oh. Well, maybe I have an article for you.
We love tips. How can I help?
Oh. Well, see, I need to rob a bank.
Oh.
I need one of you, whichever one wants to come.
Okay, I will go. I don't mind. Please
All
leave
right.
Jesse alone. All right. I've done
All
this
right.
plenty of times
Come
before.
on.
Rob a bank, just two of you by yourself?
Oh yeah, we're going to Valentine though.
Oh my goodness, Valentine.
Yeah, I know it's a long trek. It's a long trek. Yeah, I know, but it's the place I want to go.
Okay, all right. Robbing a bank in Valentine.
All right, we're not gonna take anything off you. Just need you is all.
Yeah, I understand.
Go ahead and get on my horse. Let's go. See, now you can write an article about two people robbing a bank in Valentine.
All right.
So, how long you been working for the paper anyway?
Over a year now.
Over a year now. Well, that's pretty
Yeah,
good.
That's right. It is pretty good. It's always been a fine job for me, I suppose.
You like writing for the paper?
You know, I do. I'm an editor now, and that means that it's a lot more. Oh goodness.
Please say all right. She hit that rock. It was unfortunate.
It was unfortunate.
Huge flip there. Sorry.
I don't know how you managed to keep your seat through that. Wow, well done. You stayed right in that saddle.
Very quick.
Yeah. So I do editing. So that means a lot more sort of management. I manage folk.
Now you manage folk.
I work with our staff, and I make them
Force them to write papers.
Yep, pretty much.
You're like, get in there and write that paper.
Exactly.
This way. Not Adelaide.
I'm impressed with y'all. Two people by yourself.
It's Abigail. Yep, two people by ourselves.
Is that Alice back there, by the way?
No, it's not Alice.
Oh, okay.
That's not us. No. I think
No?
Alice is in Sissica.
Is
a long
she?
time, yep.
Oh, you know what? I think you're right.
Yeah, I think she got caught, what, a couple weeks ago?
Yes, I think she got caught and Mills did not get caught.
Unfortunately.
Little Gang is not someone who I hear about doing much. So that means y'all are keeping to yourselves, or you're playing it mighty covert, which I guess in your line of work is a boon.
Not true, true. Well, we've done some things, just not recently. And we've had a little problem. Some people been sick. Some people been, you know, out of the state. Our schedule's just not lining up. You know how it goes.
Yes, I do know how it goes. I mean, the same thing happens sort of to me. It's either feast or famine, it seems like. We get a lot of folks coming around and all working at once, or we have nobody, just me.
Yeah, makes sense. Kind of like today, feast of famine. I'm telling you the truth, by the way. We went all the way from Saint Denis to Rhodes, Valentine, just looking for people, and we could not find anybody. Unfortunately, you're the first person we really found. I'm really sorry about this. I am. But it's an experience for you.
Well, I've been taken hostage many times before, and it's I guess know the ins and outs a little bit, so it's easier to go along with the things that are happening.
Right, makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Let y'all do your business, and then no one has to get hurt.
Exactly. I'm not looking to hurt anybody either. Like I said, I don't even want to take anything from you. All I'm looking at is the stuff from the bank. That's it.
Of course, yes. Yeah, I think the last time I was taken hostage was by Zip Will. No, 10-ton gang. It was the 10-ton gang.
And them.
So why the bank in Valentine, though, and collected a hostage from all the way in Blackwater when you could just rob Blackwater Bank?
One, I don't like robbing the Blackwater Bank with two people.
Okay.
Two, I'm comfortable with the Valentine Bank.
Okay.
I think I can get away from it pretty easy.
Oh, better escape options. I see.
Yep. At least for me, I don't know about everybody else. I know some people don't like robbing Valentine. They think it's hard. I don't understand why. I've robbed it several times and I always get away.
Interesting.
Heck, I've even robbed it with two people before. So this is the second time I robbed it with two people.
I think this is the first time I've been taken hostage by just two for a bank robbery.
Yeah.
It's certainly the longest trip.
And like I said, I'm sorry, and I'm trying not to wear out the horse before we get there.
It's okay. A horse, I didn't even think about that, how I'm gonna get back.
Oh, true. Hey, well, we're taking one horse when we leave. You can just take a Daly's horse over and just put it in the stable if you want.
I wouldn't mind.
Okay, thank you. That's mighty kind.
We don't want to put you too far out, right?
Well, I appreciate it.
We're the nicest bank robbers. I've robbed bank. Let's see, Valentine I robbed 2 or 3 times, and well, I've gotten away from it with 2 people. I think I can do it again.
I guess we're gonna find out.
And we'll find out. If not, well, if not, well, then I guess I wouldn't have gotten away with it 2 people. It would be really suck if I brought you all the way here and the bank's like completely closed down, locked, real tied up.
Terrible.
That would be the worst thing. I would be so sad, and I'd be very sorry because I wasted your time completely.
That's okay. I can just get a buggy if that's the case.
I think Law beat us here.
I don't know.
We kind of took it slow. I'm sure your person heard that we're going to Valentine.
I'm sure they did, yes.
Yep. Now somebody's here, of course. Now.
Of course they are.
And of course they're here now. All right, come on. Ah. Bank's closed. Come on now. You just watch it. Let me grab one more thing off my horse. All right.
This, I think, will be my sixth. I know.
Good thing you have experience.
Yeah, I guess so.
Use your gun. Let me unlock this. Thank you.
Oh. I suppose it wouldn't be helpful if I sit here counting in your ear, huh? 18, 27, 39.
Well, this isn't the numbered one.
Still distracted, huh?
Not really.
Darn it.
Yeah, I'm good at what I do. What? 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 Why'd that reset? Why'd that reset? I moved too close. I must have moved those mouse too close. It didn't break is a weird thing. Like, it didn't break. It just reset. There it is.
Yep.
Yep.
Howdy.
Hi.
Might I know what's going on now?
Who's asking?
Deputy Murray Villan. Don't step out the bank, please. Mind going back inside the bank while this is happening? Thank you. Now, I'm assuming it's being robbed.
You got that right.
And I'm assuming you got a hostage.
Yes, just one.
May I hear the hostage speak so I can know that they're okay?
Howdy, I'm here.
Howdy, may I ask your name?
Abigail Jones.
Oh, Miss Jones, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So, how many books you got?
Cover your ears and get against the window. Come on.
Just myself and someone else.
Just the two of you?
Yes.
You got anyone else around town?
No, we do not.
Alright, so it's just the two of you. Right, so what exactly
15.
is the plan here?
1,
We're gonna take what we need,
2.
and then we're gonna go ahead and get on one of those horses out there. It's an orange and white Mustang, and we're gonna go ahead and head east.
And east, okay. So, first up,
For 9.
I'm speaking to,
1.
so we can get formalities out the way, if you don't mind.
Oh.
Yep, you're speaking to a Daily Cassidy.
I think I screwed up.
Pleasure to meet you. I wish it would be under better circumstances. As I said, I'm Deputy Murray Villan.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I screwed up.
So, here's what's gonna happen. The moment you exit that bank, you're gonna let the hostage walk right towards me. And you're gonna get on your horses.
I
My
screwed
deputies
up.
here are gonna give you, well,
I went too close to center.
only just 2 seconds, and then they're gonna pursue as soon
Yep.
as you start leaving. How's it sound?
My hands are sweaty. 14.
2 seconds, you say.
That's all I'm giving.
1, 2.
I think you could give us a little bit more, can't you?
No, I cannot. I'm gonna be fine with that.
2, 9. 1.
We're gonna continue to work on these safes,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're gonna make sure that works for us.
Alright, well, it's gotta work, because that's what you get in.
Abigail, stay put. Thank you.
I didn't bring my thing. Okay. Oh. Watch up there.
Now, I do have one extra question.
Yes?
You also said you're going to be getting the horses out the front of the bank, right?
Yes?
Is it going to be on just the one horse, or is it going to be on both of the horses?
Just the one.
Just the one? Alright.
Oh, it's on the wrong.
I appreciate you letting me know.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Okay, that is the right one. Okay. 20. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
One.
Just so we ain't,
Hmm?
awkwardly standing here in silence, you mind me asking why the hell you doing this?
Why wouldn't we do something like this? I think you already know the answer to that question.
I'm assuming it's for money.
I mean, duh. Why would you ask a stupid question like that?
Well, a lot of folks have different reasons.
Oh, well. Pretty simple.
I'm quite
Little
curious
reason for a
about
little
yours.
job.
Please? Please? I didn't go too far. Come on. I didn't go too far. I stopped right on it. Aw.
Just to make a
That's
bit
not
of
right.
money,
1,
blow open a bank and
2,
take a hostage?
That's
3. Oh, no. Okay.
Now,
I'm
I hope you
tilted.
don't mind me saying, I don't quite
I'm
see the
tilted. I'm
sense in
pissed.
that.
I'm pissed.
Of course
I am
you will.
pissed.
I don't expect you to.
2. I hope it didn't bug. I hope it's not
Well,
bugged.
explain it to me. I'd like to hear it.
Oh, I can guarantee you don't want the explanation for that. I'd be wasting your time now, wouldn't I, Deputy?
Well, we've got time to kill while your friend's busy and,
Surely there's other ways I can entertain you.
talking's all I want to do right now.
Well, you should work on asking me better questions.
Maybe I should. You gave me a name? What about your friend in there? You got a name?
There we go. Ah.
Would he be so kind to say it? Oh,
Okay.
busy. Nah.
He's too busy.
Does this get hit? This get hit? Let's see. Let's open another one.
So why a deputy? Deputy Murray Simmons, if that's your name.
Aye, that is my name. You asked me a question, I walked away for a second, I did not hear it, I'm afraid.
Why become a deputy? What do you gain from it?
I help people, I stop people from robbing banks. That's what I gain from it. I don't
Maybe.
give a shit about the money or anything like that, I just want to help people. Plain and simple like that.
I missed that?
And you believe what you're doing
Hang on.
right now is helping
Go
us?
this one.
Indeed I do. Do you believe that what you're
I
doing
think
right
sometimes the
now is
vault door
gonna
isn't
help you?
closed.
It's helping us?
Yeah, but it's hurting everyone else in this town.
Not quite. I
57.
think that goes in your pocket, Deputy.
1,
Not ours.
2. I think this bank might have already been hit.
A lot of the money in there is people's money. Not mine.
I feel like this bank's been hit.
Now you're just taking money from the people.
The people! The people! 6.
There's a lot of people walking around out here. You got any other questions for me? So we can pass the time while you're
Up.
busy.
It's hit.
Surely you have more for me.
Well, you say I ask dumb questions.
You only ask one question. Surely you can try again.
Fire plan did not work. Could do it again later from Mooney's.
What exactly you plan to do with this money?
One safe had stuff in it.
Couldn't quite tell you.
Only one safe had stuff in it, just so you know. Did not
Couldn't
work
quite
out
tell
well.
me. So what, you just robbing the place for the sake of having the money?
It's just feel like robbing the place to rob the place. How you doing today, deputy?
Howdy, who might I be speaking with?
Oh, it's Matt Dursk, leader of the little gang.
Matt Dusk.
Yep, that's me. How you doing?
Oh, howdy. I'm pretty sure we have met before briefly.
Just briefly, that's true. You know what's sad? How long ago did this bank get robbed? Let me ask. I'm sure you know.
I ain't sure. I had been off duty until this happened.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, only one of the safes even had anything in it. Unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
But, well. It's more for the fun. Tell you what. I have a deal for you, right?
Well, listen to it. I won't give any guarantee that I'll
true.
take it.
How many seconds did you give us?
2.
2. Alright, that's fine. One more deal for you. No shooting, no lassos. If you can keep up with me on my horse until it's at stamina, I'll come in peacefully. How's that sound?
That ain't my decision.
Ain't your decision?
No, that's
Well,
the
let's
decision of the people who are
see.
going to be pursuing you, because I ain't going to be doing that.
Let me talk to Zoe.
Yeah, that's fine, Matt.
That's
Can I
fine?
for you? Yeah, I don't want to be shooting at anybody.
Alright, that works for me. Alright, we're ready to come out then. Abigail, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah.
Miss Jones, walk towards me.
Have a
Walk towards
nice
you.
day.
Go ahead and go out.
Here I come.
Come on.
We finally meet like this, Matt.
We do, don't we, Dewey? Told you you're going east, right? Right, told you you're going east.
Yeah.
All
Who's your
right.
friend, Matt?
Just want a friend. Come on. Keep up. Look at me right there. Look at that. Barely 2 seconds. That's all right. I don't need it. Oh, this one's good. Oh, he's still right there. What's funny? Epi's all alone.
It's a sad truth with these deputies.
He stopped chasing. Oh, nope, he didn't yet. Still back there? Can you see him? Oh, yep, he's still back there.
Back there.
now.
All right. Where's the rest of you?
I don't know. I think I lost him.
It's just you.
It is.
You're gonna bring both of us in yourself.
I'm gonna bring one of you in for sure.
One of me in for sure.
Friends, I want to play.
I mean, one in for sure. You could just let us go.
I could. You know I can't do that.
Yeah, but it's just you.
That is. I can't let you both go.
Can't let us
In
both
fact,
go.
I need you both to surrender.
Need both of us to surrender. You deputies even know where you are?
I don't know. I stuck on the chase.
You did. You did good. That's not
Listen,
exactly good for you.
Let's start with a bit of rapport, shall we?
All right.
Name's Deputy Rufus Black. It's good to meet you. Don't believe we met.
Yeah, my name's Night Dusk. I'm a leader of the little gang.
Good to meet you. And you, miss?
A Daily Cassidy.
Good to meet you both.
You got a
Now,
name. You could just let us go and catch us later.
I could. I can't be doing that. Not after being on your ass that whole time. Come
That's
on now.
true. You were on there the whole time. You did good.
How about this? I take you, and well, I kindly ask this kind miss here to stay here for when I get back. But if she's gone, then well, she's gone. How does that sound?
I don't know. I'm looking at a lot of time, Deputy.
What are we looking at? Do you know?
Probably 700, 800 days.
Okay. Now you did give us your word that you'd turn yourself in if we stayed with you, right?
True. I did do that, didn't I?
Last thing I want to be doing is getting to a point where we need to start shooting at each other.
That's true. I don't want you shooting at me or any of my people. Reach out to me real quick.
Now, we have a deal? Don't be giving each other anything from the bank either.
Nothing from the bank?
We have a deal. I want you to be stepping off your horse and putting your hands up.
All right. You go when I go, all right? You just go. All right. I'll telegram you later.
Okay.
All right. I'll come in. Here's the deal.
Right.
Over you.
Yeah, face that way. Miss, I'm gonna need you to step off the horse, put your hands up too. I don't want you gunning me down while I'm searching your friend here.
Go ahead, put your hands up.
You can stay on the horse, in fact, just put your hands up. Well, that works too.
All that's left. Nothing else there.
All right. Now, miss, I'm gonna kindly ask that you stay here so I can come grab you. Do that as you wish. You step on, sir.
Get up. All right.
I will be sending deputies this way as soon as I get back to Valentine. Please stay here.
Doing exactly what I asked you to do.
I appreciate you being a man of your word. I am one too, so.
Deal's a deal.
Yes.
Like I said, I don't want you eventually shooting at my people, right? So.
Yeah, I'd agree. And, just to let you know, I'm not gonna be sending any deputies out here. I know it's highly likely she'll be gone.
Probably long gone, to be honest.
Yeah, that's right. It's a nice little route you took, I'll be honest.
Oh, God! Oh, geez. Oh, no! Oh, I feel good.
I feel okay.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not good. This is the worst.
Goddamn
locals. Help me out. My ass, I feel winded.
Let me. I don't. Well, we're in a pickle.
I think we're in a bit of a pickle. For sure.
Let me. Shoot. Let me. I'll be right back. I swear, I'll be right back. Okay. I will be. All right. Just. I'll be right back. Day late. A day late. A day late. A day late. Day late. Shoot. she's gonna be, yeah, she's gonna be gone. That's fine. A day late. A day late. She's gone. A day late. Hey! 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 Who are you?
Flies by Moon of Wapiti tribe. Who are you?
Alright, well, I'm Matt Dursk. I got caught by the law, and unfortunately we had a horse accident up ahead on the trail. And he got hurt. And I'm kinda, you know, I can't do anything to help him.
Alright.
He's just down the, you gotta go along. We might as well take the horse.
Come on.
Yeah, he's down the
show me?
trail, he's down the trail. The other way, behind us. No, go the other way, yep.
This way?
Yep, go that way.
Over the bridge?
Yeah, over the bridge. It's a long, I ran a long way trying to find somebody. Listen, I'm doing this all for the
So,
future
what
to
did you
look. I robbed a bank.
Ah,
He
I
caught
see.
up with me fair and square. Yeah. Here he is up
Here?
here. The horse. Up here.
Oh?
No, over here. Over here. Found somebody.
Oh God.
Oh, don't run, move it.
You are a man of your word, I see.
Yep.
Okay, I don't have a medical kit on me, do you?
I think I do. Can you
Okay.
look?
I'm gonna uncuff
Yeah,
you.
yeah, I'm not gonna do nothing.
Oh, I'm just gonna. Okay. Let me just have a look.
Kind of look.
You do.
One,
Right.
right there.
Remind me of your name again, sir.
My
Is it
name Matt Dursk. Yep, leader of the little gang.
Matt, I'll well, we're speak back at this station, but you have been a man of your word twice today, and I will remember that.
Maybe major reduction. Honestly, though, if I get out of OCC time anyway, I'd be honest with you. I'm going away to London for
I
2
just had the
weeks.
wind
I'm
kicked
just
out
gonna
more
stay
than
in jail
anything.
for a while.
It'll be okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Thank you for getting me up.
Of course. It,
Yeah.
almost seems like a real
riding
run
like
of bad luck.
crazy people up on the hill.
Oh, you need to be careful on this road.
Yeah.
The amount of times I've been shot by wayward travelers.
That's
I mean,
what
I'm
it's
sure
kind of
you
half
wouldn't be
about, right?
surprised.
Yeah, he didn't shoot me, but he did ride straight into me pretty much.
Sometimes it's about.
You would think if they saw the badge, they'd move aside and let us pass, huh?
No. If they saw the big guns, they'd move aside, but... You know,
Sometimes it's about making sure, you know.
common sense tends
I'm
to be lost in
thinking.
these people, unfortunately.
I'm thinking
What was your
future,
name,
right?
Deputy?
Deputy Black, you can call me
Right?
Rufus.
I thought that one local was
Deputy
gonna mess him
Rufus
up, but he did good. He did good. I
Pleasure.
have to commend Black. He did really good.
And yours, miss?
Chief Hummingbird flies by motor for BT tribe.
Mm-hmm.
Likewise.
I don't think it's Flicker. That might be... Is it Hummingbird?
What do you generally like people to call you?
It's Finley. Finley, that's right.
Chief.
Finley.
Preferable.
All right. It's good to meet you, Chief.
It's good to meet you, Deputy.
Like, I could have shot him pretty easily.
I saw Zoe in Armadillo. Let her know. I don't know. I say hello. She's an old friend.
Oh,
Yeah,
I would have been with her.
The Finley, yeah.
Everything okay out there? I heard that Zip told me there was a bit of a ruckus about to happen.
It was okay. It was just being him. And
I see. That
we
makes
had
sense.
a little bit of a talk with a few others out there, but nothing too crazy. They behaved themselves.
This is good.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear he's finally growing some sense. Do either of you need anything?
Nope, I'm alright. You right,
I
Deputy?
should be fine. Yeah, I should be fine. Thank you for all your help.
Of course.
Yeah, let's
All right.
try not to hit the local again. I'll get back to the...
Alright, well.
Thank you.
so much again.
Well,
You stay safe, Chief. It's good to meet you.
Okay. On the road again.
On the road again.
You did pretty good, I have to admit. I've taken that route a whole bunch of times, and they never can follow me.
It's good to know. I'm a fairly new deputy. I've had to badge a couple of weeks now, so.
You're the first one that could actually follow me. I'm amazed.
You know what? I'm more than happy for you to say that several times in front of the other deputies if you like. That'll make me look good.
And I almost thought the local was gonna mess you up. The one that was on the small ledge.
Yeah, he was a bit of a pain.
He was close.
Yeah.
I figured right there I'd get away from you enough.
There was a moment where I was pretty kicking the horse pretty hard, but yeah, I'll be honest, I may have lost you if you continued after getting to that hut up there, the house, but I don't know.
My horse
How was your horse doing?
It didn't have anything left either.
Yeah, same as me then.
Yep, and like I said, it didn't have nothing left. You kept up.
Yeah, I tried my best. I probably should have been making some more call outs for the others, but it's real difficult when you're concentrating on focusing on you and where you're going.
Yeah, especially that route.
Yeah, that's right.
And he's one to take.
Now, when we get back to the station, I'm gonna be dropping your charges for anything to do with today. Lowering it down as much as I can, considering your gentlemanly behavior and the fact that you were true to your word at least twice today. And I'll speak to Zoe Winters about perhaps looking at the rest of your charges, and we can see if we can work something out. How about that?
Yeah. Either way, I have a feeling I'll be in Cisco for a while.
Yeah, it sounds like it if you have 700 days, but we might be able to work something out, that's for sure. Let's, I'll make sure that you get some time served for going and finding that lady. Help me up.
I could have shot him, but at the same time, I'm
This is
remembering.
one of the most difficult terrain up here for chases, for sure. Anybody that heads out this way after Valentine is real difficult.
That's why I take these ways, right? I'm pretty good with the holes.
You ever led a chase up this way? Up where we just came from?
I haven't gone up that
That's
way
a
yet.
real
No.
hard one.
Yeah, it's a hard one. It's thin, but I keep using the other route until somebody could actually follow me.
Good to know I was the first. It makes me happy.
We're gonna wait several times on that one.
Yeah, I'll be honest. It was close a few times. I'll be honest with you. There was at least 2 times where I had to take an educated guess on where I thought you'd gone, and I was right both times. So.
And I thought about taking a different path than I was gonna take too. I was thinking about it. I was like, I could take something completely wild, because he doesn't see me around now, and he would never even know.
Yeah. There was a few occasions where I kind of had to almost listen out for your horse hooves, work it out that way.
Actually, a few occasions I could have just turned the horse around the corner and stopped, and he probably would have rode right behind me.
That's true.
I've done that to a deputy before. And they're on. Oh, there they are, right there. Look, here comes the conquering hero.
Maybe I'll get a promotion. Who knows? I doubt it.
Who knows? Howdy, folks.
I told you it's
You
probably
are okay.
catching him. Good
Look
shot.
at that. Good work. Alright, let me get close so he's alright.
Okay.
Let's go.
Wagner, if
I was
you
just
want
mostly
join
wanting
in.
to just go to Blackwater to pick up my firearm that was recovered.
All right. Let me just don't get kicked. Don't get kicked.
Ooh, I
Let me
died.
just grab your guns real quick
It
before you
seems
go
like
in
they've
there.
got a few. Wiley and Roscoe, Bolton.
Yeah, I don't wanna kick
I think
somebody
Clark was
out.
heading out there as well, and Bishop,
If only they knew.
and then yourself as well. So.
All right. That'll do for now. Follow me, please. Jay's busy in here today.
Howdy, Abigail.
Bandana.
Howdy, Mr. Map.
Yeah, bad luck.
All right, let's go with this one here.
By the way, you look good. I like the style. The blue one, like that. People don't. Don't dress very well. Red vest.
All right. I trust you. Let me get this cuffs off you.
All right.
Yeah, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I appreciate you.
And just put your hands up for me. In fact, I'll be back. Hold on.
guys-
Let me get rid of your
for me,
guns
that's
first.
all.
Yep, put my hands. Hang on.
It's fine. You
Move
can
away
keep
from
them
the
down
door.
for now.
There we go. I have to move.
You're
Ms.
right.
Jones, thank you so much.
I'm good.
You're welcome.
Your cooperation is
Doors are.
hard.
You need any food or water or anything?
No, I'm all right.
All right. I won't be long.
You as well.
Oh, she needs to telegram me. A daily needs to telegram me. Shoot.
Sorry.
Hope she remembers.
This knife of yours important? Has it had any work done to it?
Nah, nothing.
Okay.
What's the lasso?
Hey, Bishop.
I'm not smoking here.
You are.
All right.
And could I watch the process and see how that goes down usually? I mean, got it. Oh, yeah. I'll just wait. I just wait. Looks like he's taking a nap. Wait, they didn't catch the lady? Shit.
Only back.
Huh.
Yeah, I was hoping to see Zoe.
I think she's about a telegram office, I think.
Haven't spoken to her in a while.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be shadowing you. Just go do your thing.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, haven't you got a cadet here? Or is this just a potential?
Yeah, I'm not sure. What's your name, mister?
I'm a cadet, Anthony Bolzerini.
Good to meet you, Anthony.
Bolzerini. Yeah, you
Bolzerini.
Yeah, just call me Tony.
Tony. Your deputy Tony? We're gonna
Yeah,
be
pretty much,
Cadet Tony?
yeah. No, I'm Cadet Tony.
Yeah, Cadet
Impossible
Tony.
Deputy Tony. Yeah, that's
Impossible,
right.
impossible deputy Tony if you do good enough.
Yeah, that's right.
What if you don't do good enough?
I guess I'm just Anthony Bolzerini again.
What will you do if you don't make it?
I guess I wait and try to apply again someday.
What do we do between that? Like,
I don't know, maybe start a crime family, take over the fucking world, come back, you know, who knows?
that's very, stereotypical of you.
Yeah, exactly, that was the joke.
What if it was you gonna work on a ranch?
No, I'd probably go back to doing journalism.
Are you a journalist?
Being a journalist, yeah.
I see. Abigail Jones, she's real nice, by the way.
Yeah, she's good. Good shit there.
I didn't want to take it, but unfortunately,
And, you know, she's too nice. She's like, don't take my person, take me, and all
yeah,
that.
she did exactly that. Also, we couldn't find anybody else. Like, we wandered all over the place looking for something. Now, we would have done it without a hostage, but unfortunately...
Probably would have got shot.
Yeah, we got 2 people doing a bank. They're just gonna walk in there, beat you up, shoot you, you know, all that fun stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't make any sense, right?
I mean, it does. You're doing bad.
No, I mean, like, doesn't make, you know, just trying to
I mean, they
avoid
probably
that.
wouldn't have beat you or shot you if they breached because you didn't have anybody in there. I mean, there's guns on you, but they just tell
I
you
mean,
to
they might
surrender.
have.
I mean,
Yeah,
only if
true.
you know, get violent with them.
True.
All right, man.
All
We're
right.
looking at 562 days at the moment for everything that we're looking at.
562.
There's
What do you
there's
got,
a few
man?
reports here.
Well, how do How are you?
Hello,
So we
Matt.
got
I'm okay, thank you. You?
All right.
we got a bank robbery and a hostage taking charge for a incident in Rhodes.
Sounds about
We
right.
got a hostage taken, a bank robbery, participation in a shootout whilst resisting arrest, and an accessory to an attempted murder charge on the Blackwater situation.
And that sounds about right.
Okay. Want me to look into this accessory to attempted murder, or does that ring any bells to you? Should have been with the Wallaby Kid and a few others.
Yeah, I believe it was, Zoe was there, I believe.
Okay.
That wasn't supposed to happen like that, by the way.
Which situation are you referring to?
Blackwater Bank.
Oh my god.
The Kerrigan Ranch one.
Yeah.
Then we have a road standoff with fleeing and eluding and brandishing a weapon. And then today you've got a bank robbery and a hostage taking charge.
Right. Makes sense.
Now, Zoe, I just want to let you know that Matt here was true to his word. In fact, twice. He, once we kind of got to a point where both our horses had been exhausted, he stopped and we had a civil conversation. He agreed to turn himself in.
What happened with the
And,
other person?
She fled on foot. There was only the one of me, so I couldn't have done much, but...
And I agreed to go with him because, you know, like I said, he followed me. He's a very good horse rider. Nobody else has been able to follow me through that route yet, so he's the first one.
Nice. Well, thank you for keeping your word, Matt.
I try to.
Would
All
you
right,
be interested in giving up the name of the person that you were working with?
Didn't she say the name? Told you
Did
the
you?
name, right, Black?
I think she did, yeah. She told somebody.
Told somebody.
She said she told the person outside the bank. I think she told Black.
Oh, it must have been Valen.
Yeah, Valin, that's right.
Well, if she said it, then you wouldn't mind saying it again, Matt? Please?
Let's see. Haley and Cassidy. Told Black. Does that sound right, Black?
That does, yeah.
Right.
Thank you for that. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Just curious.
You're all right.
Can one of you please go and take gold bars and a few other things off of him, please?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll grab a
I've got
wagon
his
if
weapons,
we're ready
so-
to go.
Yeah, we should be.
Hands up.
Yeah, please, thank you.
How are you doing there, Deputy?
Not too bad. And yourself?
Oh,
All
not
things
too
considered?
bad. Oh, that note. That note was in the safe, just so you know.
It was?
Yep.
Interesting. Okay.
Why do you was there?
What does it say?
It's titled to a Bonnie. Check it out here.
Huh.
Good to see that you're up walking around, Deputy Sand.
Yeah, no thanks to Mr. Wallaby. I can't stand up completely straight anymore. Thanks to all the bits of me that are fucking missing because of what he did, but
Like I said,
whatever.
that wasn't supposed to happen. That.
I'd imagine not. But he saw an opportunity and he took it. Who am I to blame? You can put your hands in.
Oh, I still got these diamonds.
I mean,
Don't you want to take the diamonds?
I get. Did you get them from the bank?
Yeah.
Okay then, yeah, then I'll take those.
I didn't get them from the
Jeez.
bank.
I don't know, I kind of just assumed you had them.
You want the lockpicks?
Absolutely will. Don't worry.
I mean, that good shit. Listen, I've been out of commission for a while with the Marco. Please excuse my fucking idiocy here. It's fun.
I'm sure book over residence Cisco.
Yeah, she'll have fun with that.
What did you do
Alright,
last week?
I think some transport's being sorted for you. We'll get you on your way. I did note down the time when we had our first conversation up there, and yeah, any of the time served already will be taken into account once we get to Cisco.
Alright.
Out of those charges that I read you on your rap sheet, was there anything you wanted to question? We can go through it in Cisco, of course, but is there anything you'd like to know now?
Everything sounds about right.
Okay, that's good. Alright, let's get you on your way.
You be putting cuffs?
I guess so.
Alright, spin around for me. Thank you.
Or Mr. Jessica, I apologize, I wasn't paying attention. What was the name of your associate?
Black.
I-
You tell him the name that you were given.
Black,
Yes.
please, God.
It was... Shit, my brain.
Yep.
Why do I keep giving you the names you can't remember it?
Look, you know, it's been that kind of a day.
Cassidy.
Hey, look, the cadet remembered it. Good job, cadet.
What was it?
A Dilly Cassidy. A Dilly Cassidy.
Goddamn cadet, you get a goddamn gold star today.
Good job,
There you go,
cadet.
look at that.
Look at
Thanks.
that. Helping train cadets again. I'm very good at this.
Cadet, are you coming on the transport or are you staying with them?
Oh, I've never done a transport.
Come on, cadet. Come on, cadet. It'd be fun. You learn something.
Yeah,
Alright,
can I
I
sit
think
next
it's
to
this
the
way.
bad guy?
What's over there?
Yes. Yeah, you can sit next to the back.
There's horses in the way.
Put my hands behind my back too and be like, whoa. Time to go to the big house.
The big house on Cisco Island. Oh, almost had a headache. I'm right.
Oh, you alright? You need some help up? You need
No, I'll be fine.
Oh, you're a big boy. Got it.
Yeah, I've done this before.
Oh, why you choose that life? Come on.
Yeah.
Cadet, you go on horse or do you want to ride in the back with him?
I want to feel like a bad guy.
You can ride in the back there.
So, Zoe, how you been?
What the shit?
I've been alright, Matt. You? I can't believe this happened.
You finally were able to chase me around on the bank. You didn't do a good job of following as Black did.
I was pretty close behind you for most of it.
Yeah, but it's that part down there near the bridges that gets everybody.
Yeah, I didn't crash or anything. I just lost sight of you.
Well, that's what happened. You take me for Cisco for actually doing a crime this time.
Shut up, Matt. I hate you so much. Do you know that?
I don't think you hate me at all.
No, I don't hate you. I did not know that you were there for that situation at the ranch, though.
But you didn't look at the report?
No, afterwards, no. Well,
did the,
no,
I
guess I
did-
didn't.
I did the safes. Well, obviously you had my fingerprints. Oh, you didn't
Yeah.
have to connect me.
Cadet, do you mind jumping off for a moment, just sending a telegram? I
No
can't
problem.
talk and write at the
Do
same
it.
time. That we're taking Matt to Sisica. Thank you.
Will do.
You know, I do have to ask though. Did Eli write that book about you?
No, what?
The book, Undercover Passion. Did he write that about you?
About no.
Are you
Why
sure?
would that be? Yes. Why would that be about me, Matt? You tell me.
I don't know. He seemed. I don't know.
Did he say? Did he say something?
No, he just had you on a list of names.
What do you mean, me and it? What?
So he's trying to set me up with people, and you want a list of names.
He was trying to set me and you up.
I think he was gonna try it. Yep.
How was that got anything to do with the book being about Zoe?
I figured since he's on a list of names that maybe he got the idea from Zoe.
Oh my god.
Right.
No, no. Rufus.
This is the best
no.
day ever. This is the best day. I'm loving it.
You can make the
I
book
would
about
never-
you if you want.
No, I don't want it to be about me. I would not lollipop Matt. You know me. I'm by the book. Not by that book, by the penal code book.
Yeah, she's by that book.
That she's exactly
Yep.
by that book. Hey, Matt.
Yep.
Want to know what Zoe's new horse?
I can't hear you. Get closer.
Want to know what Zoe's new
Oh,
horse
no.
is called?
What's
You
it?
can't
What's it
hear
called?
us. That's a,
What is it?
that's a shame.
Ask her.
What's the new horse called? Is it
What,
what's the
you
man?
can't keep up, Rufus? That's
Lightning
a
or whatever.
pity.
What is his name? Lightning something. Is it named after the outlaw in the book, Zoe? It is, isn't it?
Why do I need enemies when I've got friends like Rufus? Yeah, his
Oh,
name's
God.
Thunderbolt. I thought it was a nice name.
His name is Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt, after the man in the book.
And then Zoe also bought me a new horse today, the one I'm riding. His name's Lucas.
So you got Lucas and Thunderbolt. All right.
That's right.
Yeah,
She just couldn't help herself, could she?
I guess not. But you know, that's just fantasy. That's not real.
Sometimes people, think of, fantasy and they want it to be real.
No, you can fantasize about things that you wouldn't actually do. Of course you can.
Oh, so you do fantasize about outlaws then?
Don't twist my words. That's not what he said. I'm just saying.
I mean, it is kind of what you said.
Maybe I'm thinking about going by a lake and tossing you in it. It doesn't mean I'm going to, Matt.
Now, why would you take me by the lake and toss me? You like me too much.
Yeah, you're okay.
Oh, I'm okay, okay.
And I feel responsible for your criminal life.
Anyway. You ever hear about that one, Black?
I have not.
You know, she was the first person to send me to Siska. You wanna know why?
Oh, look at that. Why?
I saved a man's life.
He did.
She put you in a cynical for saving a man's life?
Yep.
Yep.
Jesus. Why'd you do that, Zoe?
For vigilantism,
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
it was vigilantism until, Matt put a single bullet between somebody's eyes.
Listen, he pointed a
And
gun
they
at me.
died.
All right. I had no choice but to shoot before he shot me. Besides, I saved the man on the ground, Garnish. He went on to make a nice restaurant.
He did, you know.
Yep, I met him afterwards. Long time afterwards, actually.
I had a couple of meals at Garnish in Saint Denis. I haven't seen him in a long time now.
Yeah, so did I.
Somebody had said he had moved on from the crossing. Left.
That's a shame.
So foggy. Am I going this way, I think?
You not know where you're going, Zoe?
No. So the thing is, I never take wagons places, and even when I'm riding, I don't stick to the roads. I just go straight off-road everywhere. So, oh, we're at Emerald.
Yeah, we're at Emerald, Zoe. Yep, that's where I can tell from back here. Why do I feel like I know how to get around?
foggy.
I feel like I know how to get around the crossing better than you do.
You might do.
I feel like that's I feel like it's a problem, Zoe. I feel like you should know how to get around the crossing better than me.
Hey, Zoe, when did y'all lose me back there in the chase?
On the, like, a second bridge.
Second bridge? Okay, I think we took about 8 bridges, so that makes sense.
I don't know, I saw you. No, so it was when we got to the, the big river where the bear normally is. There. That's where I lost you.
Okay. Did everyone else lose me there too?
No, the other two crashed really, really early.
Oh, did they? Shit.
Yeah, so it was...
That's what typically happens when the chases deputies crash. I think you guys need to work on your horse riding more often.
Mine was fine.
You still lost me.
Could have been worse.
The other one's crashed. I mean, come on now. Don't you guys like take training in horse riding, or are you training?
No, not really.
Why not?
That's right.
It's a very good it's a very good point. We
That
probably
is a
should
very
have
good
that
point,
as a
yeah.
training session
Yeah,
for sure.
makes sense, right?
Oh my god, maybe wagon training too.
Yeah, maybe some wagon training for somebody, at least.
I don't even know. I think we're coming up to Saint Denis.
Are you
You're,
telling me you didn't do no pursuit training?
Oh yeah, we did pursuit training, but that's not really about riding skill. It's more about tactics and keeping up with people.
Right, which involves riding skill.
Yeah, but less about technical riding. I mean, we don't often do any like difficult routes or anything like that.
Oh, Wiley tried to take me off a cliff. I don't know.
A deputy tried to take you off a cliff? Isn't that like attempted murder?
No.
Do you have a problem with? Were you trying to get rid of you?
You tried.
Ah, you failed.
Yeah.
Better watch him. He might try. Zoe, you're going through a rant, Zoe.
What the hell are we
People,
doing? Right
people
now?
live here, Zoe.
Where are we going?
You're
You're
going
just
into the water.
Going left.
Wait, what? It's behind. Okay.
Are you going to the little docks north of St. Denis? Is that where you're going?
It's not where I'm aiming for, but
Well, that's where you're closest to right now. I can tell you that. Yeah.
You take a right up here.
Yeah, I think I know where we are. It's fine.
Let's just go to the dock just north.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
I just said that. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
That's where I was trying to go the entire
That is
time.
not. That is not what she just said. She did not. She said she was probably gonna go there because she was not planning on going there.
Right.
I didn't know what you were talking about.
Yeah.
The thing is, she can't even use "it's been a long day" as an excuse. She's only just clocked on,
Oh,
really.
she just clocked on. Well, good thing I waited so long to do the bank so she could finally chase me around for real.
So we don't want to go that way.
Oh yeah. You're not even going to the docks. Yeah, go. You gotta go left. I can direct her there. I know where it's at.
Every minute that you spend with me is one less that you need to spend in Sisika, so you'll be okay, Matt.
And I'm gonna be in the Cisco for a while. So, oh yeah, look, there it is. You can see it. I mean, no matter what, I'm gonna be in Cisco for a while, so you know. Probably won't see me for a good while, at least.
Oh, hi. Sorry, that was hiding in the grass.
You just hit a wagon with the wagon. Zoe. Can Black drive the boat?
No, the cadet can. Cadet, what's your name? I haven't even met you
Cadet,
before.
have you ever done the boat?
No.
Have you been on a boat?
Yeah, well, at least two.
Get up and get off. Get up, get up. Get off.
I know how to. I just messing with you.
I'm sure that's what you were
That's
doing.
why. That's the same with my directions. It's just keeping you
Yeah,
on your
that's
toes.
just keeping me on my toes, right?
Yeah.
I was just blocking your way down. Relax. I was so angry.
I wasn't angry.
Them to take this away.
Go on, get on the boat. They're not scared or nothing. They float.
Don't tell me what to do. Right? Go.
Don't forget to clock off free face. Okay, so, Cadet, I'm Zoe. What's your name?
Anthony Bozzarini.
Call him Tony. Yeah, just call him Tony.
Bolzerini.
Bozzarini.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, okay.
Only Zoe would manage to find a way to twist that into something dirty.
That's what he said. I'm not saying.
Wait, did she say balls, Arini?
She said balls of Arini.
Zoe. I think she's got Thunderbolt on her mind.
That's why I said what he said.
No, you didn't. You
No,
said
you didn't.
Bozzarini.
Bolzarini.
Bozzarini.
Yeah, Bolzarini.
Anthony Bozzarini.
Yeah, Bolzarini.
Say it again, Zoe.
No, because it sounds like he's saying
Say it
balls are
again,
rainy, and I
say it
don't
It's not what he's saying.
Bozzarini. What's wrong with you?
I think she's just, you know what, Black? I think she's got Thunderbolt on her mind. That's what it is.
That's what I'm saying.
She's saying that. She got Thunderbolt on her mind.
I'm gonna push you overboard, Matt.
That would be attempted murder,
Zoe. On
Zoe.
duty, but I think she got a little flustered and worked up.
Yeah, she
So
probably read some of that book.
Probably that too, yeah.
No, that's not it. I'm very professional, Cadet.
Yeah,
No,
right.
You said his name was Balls Arena. That's not.
That's what.
Hey, you know what's fucked up about it? Because I told you my name and you just called me cadet instead.
I call, I call all the
That
cadets
happens.
cadet until
Yeah,
I
all
learn
cadets
them.
get called
Yeah.
that. Get used to it.
And I don't know, I've
When
had
you
pretty
get your
nice
behavior,
He's
people.
you
Cadet
earn the right to
Tony,
be
alright?
called
Oh my
by your
God.
name.
He's Cadet
Did you
Tony.
just say I'm not nice?
Trust me,
No.
cadet, it's not just her, it's everyone. You get earned the right to be called a name. Believe me.
I don't know what you went through, but alright, sure. I'm not upset.
I got called cadet for a long time before I
And
got a
listen,
badge.
Black's probably the best horseman in the entire department, to be honest.
I think it's
Yeah,
just the
that's
horse that is good. Yeah.
Are you sure? No, I think he's the only one that's been able to follow me. You were far enough
Yeah,
behind.
okay.
I was just on a little Mustang, is all. Couldn't keep up with a little Mustang.
Have you ever tried chasing somebody? Like really chasing somebody that's trying to lose you, not somebody that you're just robbing?
And let's see. Yes, I have actually.
Okay, I mean.
He's gotta be a good horse rider, though.
For some people, kind of rough.
So would anybody take my rope off me?
I don't know, but I'm gonna search you before I take your cuffs off.
I think I have lockpicks on me, so I don't think Sand took those.
I love the fact that that boat is turning in the perfect direction for when we get back.
Yeah.
There you go.
I know. It's
Yeah,
the
there.
It's magic.
like turn ferry, exactly. Matt, stop for a moment. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
you
search
guys
you.
I thought you were gonna search me inside.
I was going to, but if you have contraband on you, I'm not gonna let you in with it.
If you could book her search me, she can be mad at you.
Yeah, exactly.
We did get my rope, just didn't get the lockpick.
Okay,
That
thank you
Buck
for
will
your
probably take the
lockpicks.
lockpicks, to be fair.
You just take my
Take
cigarettes, it's alright.
Take your bullets and things like that, but don't worry, I'm not gonna take that from you.
I don't need my bullets.
Okay.
Okay. Walking all funny.
You walking all funny.
I'm walking all funny. I'm not walking right.
Oh, okay.
Put
You
your
look
hands
like
up.
you.
Put your hands up and bring them back down again.
You know what, I'm just gonna have to deal with it, I think.
You look fine to me.
I just feel like I'm not walking like I normally walk. Oh. Oh, it's quiet.
All right, come to me to the wall, please.
Right.
I did offer you in Valentine, but just to double check, is there any charges you want me to go through again?
No, I don't think so. I think everything works out how it works out. They're not gonna get me for that prison break.
Okay, so.
You got real close to me.
Me?
You got like real close to me.
You want me
Well, you should be standing against the wall. That's why. Look at
Well, I
how
was
sweet we
standing
got
against
back
the
here.
wall, but
Look at all that. Look at all that.
sometimes you know, just
All right. So as I say, totally, we're looking at 343 days, $745 fine. That's
right.
without any term served or anything like that. Time served, I'm gonna mark as 60 days.
Nobody's awake. Maybe we get it long as a crim. Oh, why do you look shocked?
Shocked?
You just look like you're in a complete state of shock.
No. Should I be?
I don't know. That's what you look like right now.
Leave me alone.
Just start making everything I did.
Alright, so just to double check, you got a bank robbery and hostage taking in Rhodes. You got hostage taking, bank robbery, shootout, accessory to attempted murder in Blackwater. fleeing and eluding and brandishing weapon. That was on the 6th of April, by the looks of it.
April.
And
Wait, which one? The first.
it was a road standoff.
Wait, the road standoff was.
That was with me, Matt.
That was Joey like a week ago.
Okay, and it's just that people put strange ways of writing dates. That's all.
Joey, did you put
But
a
yeah, that's
strange
fine.
way of writing a date?
Yeah, very possibly.
You know, you do paperwork training.
Shut up. Maybe
Okay,
get the time
Zoe?
served backwards and you'll be in here for...
So I'm gonna put 80 days total for time served. That's 60 for time served and 20 for him staying to his word and giving himself up with that conversation. If that's okay, so that's 80 days total.
Go for it.
I think I might as well be more honest.
What?
You guys really don't got me for everything I've done, do you?
Do you want to confess something, Matt?
Well, let's see. I helped break Pete out of that train. Remember that train Pete was on?
Mm.
He was a prisoner. Helped him do that. Then, let's see. I got in a shootout with Law outside of Van Horn one day. And then let's see. Then we got in that shootout with Law at the bridge where they caught Rocco 2 weeks ago.
Matt.
I didn't actually shoot anybody then. At people.
Well, it looks like for whatever reason your name hasn't been attached to any of those reports. Only these ones I just read you.
Oh, dang. Nobody recognized me yet.
So you wanted to stick to what we got him here for?
Let me have a look.
Don't want you the paperwork, do you?
If things are old and they've been archived and stuff, it can be difficult to find them. But, I mean, if you want to serve the time, then let's see.
Well, you archived them without even catching everybody that did them?
It depends how long ago it was.
But true, I've been on the run for 2 months, 2.5 months. When was that first bank?
I just been totaling up everything that we have got your name attached to, and yeah.
It was
So you just got
hefty
bank.
fine you got here.
Yeah, you've got bank robberies. Okay.
When was the first one? When was that first bank robbery they got me wanted for? When was that? How long have I been on the
We
run?
have got the 21st of May. We have a Rhodes Bank robbery. We have the 20th of May, the Blackwater robbery. Is that about right?
Wait a minute, what? I would have robbed the bank 2 days in a row. That would be incorrect.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
more
what
things
paperwork
to
is
say.
saying.
Do people not know how to do paperwork?
You see that, Zoe?
Let me see.
You're the other one,
Probably
maybe.
easiest to take a look at the jail form, but yeah.
I feel like the other one would have been like a month before the Blackwater one, at least. At least 2 weeks.
To be fair, actually, these times might be the last time somebody had a look at the report and changed it about. That might be why.
Oh yeah, I never look at the times on the.
Yeah, I'd have to actually go
yeah.
into the paperwork to take a look at it proper.
I just want to know when the first. I'm curious how long I've been on the run for.
So you want me to take a look? Man, do you know if the Blackwater or the Rose Bank was first?
I think it was the Rose Bank was first.
Yeah, I can see this one. Looks like 29th of April.
It's about 2 months. You're about right.
Yeah, it's quite a lot. Okay. Tell me the other ones that you were part of, Matt.
Oh, let's see. There was that Rose Bank robbery. The Blackwater Bank robbery.
Mm-hmm.
Valentine Bank robbery today.
Yeah.
That thing in Rhodes. You?
Yeah.
And Black, you were there too, weren't you? I think Black was there.
Might have been.
Yeah, I saw him. He was talking to one fella. Can't remember his name alive.
Oh, hold on. The road standoff was at the back of the doctor's office?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Yes,
I
sir.
didn't realize you were there, man.
I did.
Yeah, that's because she was trying to stop me.
I was.
And that'll be because I hadn't met you up until today.
Do you shot me, Matt?
I didn't aim at you.
Okay. What was the other shootout that you were saying you were part of?
There was just one outside of Van Horn at some point or another. I think it was the same day that they got Pete. That transport, that prison transport. I think it was the shootout. They captured Pete during the shootout, and then they did a prison transport for fishing. Shoot him. They captured Pete. They got him on the prison transport, and then I helped break him out of the prison transport, which was a... Oh. He's like... Oh, it's good. What?
He's just rubbing his ears.
Okay.
Okay, where was I?
There's so much on here. Honestly, I don't even know how I'd find all of that.
It's the same day as Pete getting broken out of the train transport.
Yeah, I don't know what day that was.
I can't remember what day it was either. I mean, you guys charged somebody else with that time?
No, probably not.
Just let somebody be unknown out there?
It happened. So, who else was involved in? Did you take a hostage or something for that job?
Oh, I think we just attacked the train.
Oh, look, inmate inbound.
Is that Alvin? This is Alvin.
Howdy.
It's Alvin!
You, Alvin?
Yup.
How's it going? Name's Deputy Black. Don't know if you remember me. We spoke very briefly.
And then I was there for a couple weeks ago, I
How you
think.
doing?
Oh, he's still going.
The day Rocco got caught.
been here
Was in a
for
shootout with the law day. You didn't charge Alvin for the thing. Yeah.
No.
Oh, the 19th.
I don't know where the paperwork is, Matt, though. So.
Alright, well.
Alright, we ready to do this paperwork?
There's so much that's to do with Van Horn and trains and robberies and breakouts and things like that. I can look into it some other time if you really want to, Matt. But
I mean, if
for
you're not gonna
now,
charge me
we'll have to
now,
leave
don't
it.
charge me later, because then I'm gonna get out of this good. I'm gonna have time again.
Yeah, well, if you're not charged now, you wouldn't be.
All right.
Oh, Zoe.
Hey, Alvin.
Alright, so
Howdy, Alvin.
your total is 562 days before any time served and a $1,925 fine. I'm gonna be kind and I'm gonna do...
Did you say 1900? Was it 700?
Yeah, it's gone up now that I process everything.
Oh, okay.
Total it all up. Yeah, it's 1,925. 562 days. I'm gonna be kind because we spoke here for another 10 minutes. I'm gonna say 90 days. Time served. That's very high, believe me.
Thank you.
That is 70 days served for the transportation and everything else and discussions we've had, and that's 20 days I've taken off for you being true to your word and being an honest man. So 90 days total. Brings it to 472 days.
All right. I'll take it.
All right.
It's 2 days at OC. Which I'll be gone, so I'm just gonna be in Siska for. I'll be in Siska until I get back. Doesn't matter. Today's OC. Yes, Shark Chip is a daily.
Wait one moment.
He's great to RP with. It was a lot of fun. You're trying to grief me. You're trying to grief me, weren't you? You're trying to make me flustered.
I couldn't say that anyway.
I did back.
I see it now.
Do you see?
I had to write down the fact that you were in Sisika rather than any other cell out there.
I see.
All right. So I'm doing, just to let you know, Zoe, I'm doing 90 days.
Yep.
Just 10 more days for the discussion we just had just now.
Yep, sounds good.
472 days total. $1,900.25 fine. Let me know if you got that paperwork.
I got it.
Release date should be on the 19th at precisely 10 past 1 a.m., I believe.
All right.
That's when I get out.
You got the token you need to get your changed into uniform?
Yeah, I should be all right.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, 'cause you just robbed a bank.
Oh, Zoe.
What, Matt?
I didn't shoot anybody.
I know you did.
That's true,
I
he
really
didn't shoot
appreciate
me.
it. Yeah.
You know, I had a chance. He was outnumbered.
done-
Yeah,
it
he
was
was
two against
outnumbered.
one,
I could have
so-
done whatever I wanted to. I could have taken him hostage. I could have
No, don't threaten Rufus.
not threatened him. I'm just saying I could have done all this stuff, but I didn't. I said that you know, if you were able to follow me to my host friend, I would give myself up, and you did.
And he did. And
Thank you.
I have rewarded it for you as well.
Yeah.
Well, there.
All right. Well, I appreciate you being true to your word. It's refreshing to see, believe me.
All right.
All right. Until next time, you stay safe.
Until next time.
Bye, Matt.
Zoe, if you ever want to reenact that book, Zoe, let me know.
What? 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 Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. This is the best day ever. Oh, God.
You get out when I get out, Liam.
I'll probably be in for a while, actually.
Bye, Alvin.
Oh boy. Zoe thinks she can change me.
Oh, she thinks she can change everybody. I gotta get changed myself into prison clothes.
Oh man. What's it been like out here?
Well, not too bad, honestly. I think Eddie's running things with Van Horn, although I haven't really talked to him too much. Mill's been laying low somewhere. Haven't seen either of them.
I heard he left.
Let Dakota turn herself in.
Yo.
Well, not really.
She
She
just
said
came
she
in
turned.
one day and
She said she turned herself in, but she also told me, she goes, yeah, the deputy chased me around and got into a fist fight. I don't think that's turning yourself in, Dakota.
or she told me she was getting executed.
Anyway, didn't mention that to me. That she is. Maybe it changed. I need to keep this one. I need to keep that one. I don't want to get rid of these two. These are two good outfits. I can get rid of this one for now. Hang on. Wait. I broke Zoe. I don't want this one actually. Can I have it? There we go. The ropes. Where's the rope suspenders at? There's a, yes, here we go. Ropes. This way. think it's back here. Here it is. And again. Oh, there it is. Ah! Boots. The plain ones right there. Eye patch, of course. Go with the white. Hat. Where's the beanie at? There it is. There, should be good there. Right. Disco Blues.
Put your hands up.
Oh, got me before I could even put them up. Suppose I should go get shaved before the gods find me. How's it been in here, Alvin? How's everybody doing?
I've witnessed it all. I witnessed Scout and Rocco get out. I witnessed Dakota turn herself in and tell me that she's getting executed. And then just last night, Pete got caught.
Oh, he got caught last night. I was wondering what was going on. I called him doing something around Emerald, and then had to drop something off to one of them. And I didn't know. All I saw was Scout and Eddie the rest of the day.
I've lost my mind a little bit though.
Yeah, let's just go do that.
It's not as bad. But before Pete got here, it was just me.
Wallaby's around here somewhere, isn't he?
Yup. We saw him last night when Pete got locked up. Like he hides a lot.
Imagine he likes to keep himself in here.
Oh, I hate a shiv, but then I gave it away.
Ah. Just be careful.
Well, I'm getting demand payment from Zip.
Zip in here? I just saw Zip earlier. Is he in here again?
He came in here, he left, then came in here again, and then he left.
Sounds like Zip. I was on the run for almost 2 months from the first time I got one.
You only...
Aww.
Goodness gracious.
Safe word. I have everything.
2 months
I'm
and
worried
you only
about
get
you.
the sentence you
Okay.
did?
Please tell me again soon, please.
I was on the run for a lot less, and I got 1,700 days.
Well, you know what they didn't get me for? They didn't get me for saving Pete from that train. They didn't get me for that shootout the same day at Van Horn. They didn't get me for that shootout in Saint Denis when Rocco got caught. I think they missed something else too. Good. I didn't tell him I stole a wagon today. Ah, well. Really, I probably should have a lot more days, but then when I was telling them I did it, they were like, "Well, we don't feel like looking at the paperwork."
Probably because I agreed to some of it.
Did you get charged for some of that?
Probably the shootout in Saint Denis.
Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. I wasn't wearing a mask or nothing. I don't know why you get charged with it.
Just 'cause they assume. And I didn't want to fight the charges. I kind of just wanted to get here and de-stress, and then it worked. But then after a few days, you start losing your mind.
There for a long time.
I think it's like 12 days or something.
And that's a long time. I should have got at least some of that time. I don't wear a mask or nothing, so I don't know why they can't identify me.
Believe it or not, they struggle to identify me a lot.
Everything I'm worried about you.
I honestly don't
I
even know
can.
what
Please
it
tag me
looks like
soon,
out
please.
there. What does it feel like to hold a gun?
What's it feel like to hold a gun?
I forgot.
Oh, it's usually pretty easy. Oh, you know what I got caught for, by the way? Went to rob Valentine. I took the route I normally take, and normally they can't follow me, but that Deputy Black there, I guess he's a very good horse rider. He was able to follow me the whole way. I made the deal. I said, if you can follow me and I run out and stand my horse, I'll go in peacefully. Well, he did, so, well, I went in peacefully. The bank was already robbed.
God damn it.
I mean, there's only one safe they didn't rob. Ah, well. It is what it is. I got a few of those things to my partner. I had to telegram her and take him to the line.
Was it just you?
It was me and one other. Somebody I met out today out west. One L, two L's. I'm gonna say it's one L's. I'm not calling her Day Day. Why? Because similar to Dee Dee, I'm not calling her Day Day. Okay?
If you don't have cigarettes, I can give you some.
Actually, I have quite a bit. They didn't take mine off me. I had almost 17 packs. Is that too strong? I feel like that's too strong. I feel like that's too strong. Let's dial it back a little bit. Let's dial it back a little bit. Yeah, I'm okay. I'll be in here a while. Peaches. Are we practicing my ropes? I can't have a rope in Siska. Let's see. I'm okay. I'll be here for a while. No, you contacted him. And also probably. Let's see. What should I end this with? I'm okay. I'll be in here for a while. I care as well, and I'm glad you got away. Take the stuff I gave you to Eli. He'll know what to do with it. His telegram is HP707. I'll let him know you'll be contacting him. He's a good man who can help you out there if needed. I wish I had peaches in here. Let's see. We'll be thinking of something pretty. We'll be thinking of something pretty. Matt. Smooth. Send. Okay. Make sure daily. I'm okay. I'll be here for a while. I care as well, and I'm glad you got away. Take the stuff I gave you to Eli. He'll know what to do with it. His telegram is HP707. I'll let him know you'll be contacting him. He's a good man who can help you out there if you need it. We'll be thinking of something pretty. Man. Maybe. Well. I got caught. As I said before, bound happen eventually. Unfortunately, be here a while. But I'm glad at least got to spend that. Be seeing you as soon as I can. Matt. Oh. Oh man. All right. Oh yeah. Well, it happened. I got caught. Fortunately, I will be here a while. Eli in charge, but I know I know you'll be taking care of things. Don't let him too big of a head. Also, great 2 days. Matt. Becky. Becky. I'm caught. I probably be here for a while. Make sure get in touch with the others aside. I know Dahlia had something in mind. Wanted your help with. I'll keep you safe. Matt. Yes. Right hand. Also, get Cass some writing. Becky, I'm caught. I'll probably be in here for a while. Make sure you get in touch with the others outside. I know Dahlia had something in mind she wanted your help with. They'll keep you safe. Also, get Cass some riding lessons. Anyway, I need to telegram Cass. Eli. Eli? I'm caught. Here for a while. Probably not until July. See me. Keep everyone going. I know you all can fend for yourselves. I am relying on you to keep everyone safe. Think that. What of a loner? Bit of a lost. Gave some of the stuff from the bank. You'll be contacting soon. Name is Kelly. Fit in. Also, look. Eli McCall will be here for a while, probably not until July is when you'll see me. Keep everyone going. I know you can all fend for yourselves, but I'm relying on you to keep everyone safe. I had a partner of mine at a bank tonight. She's sort of a loner, a bit of a lost person. I gave her some of the stuff from the bank. She'll be contacting you soon. Her name is Adele. I think she would fit in just fine. Also, she always seemed real flustered when I mentioned the book. I'm so terrible. I'm so terrible. Jojo. I'm caught. You know how hard it is to write a telegram to like 8 people? Pretty hard.
Takes a long time.
It takes a while. Finally kept up. Went to do a bank. Oh, they finally kept up when I went to a bank. What do I want to say here? Told Eli, everyone safe. I trust you will do normally. You take charge and things done. Until July. Working on getting gang to where we need it to come out. Awesome. Girl named Daily going to contact Eli. She has some of the stuff from the bank. From the west. But she's alone. Get lost. I like her. Think fit in. Just a little bit of time. Also, what I want to say here. I'm trying to think what I want to say here. What do I want to say here? I want to leave him with a good line. Also, yo, dude, I'm caught. They finally kept up when I went to do a bank. I told Eli to keep everyone safe, and I trust you will do what you normally do, take charge and get things done. I'll be in here till July. We can start working on getting the gang to where we need to be once I'm out. Also, a girl named Daly is going to contact Eli. She has some of the stuff from the bank. She's from the west, but she's alone and a bit lost. I like her. I think she would fit in just fine with just a little bit of time. Also, I think I'm catching on to that talking to women thing. Man. Let me contact Vera. Let me send one to Vera. Here. I am caught. Be in here for a while. Probably until July. Okay. Focus on being healthy. Doctor was able to help you. Hey, feel gonna be help. Hope the doctor is able to help you. Get right on getting that typewriter. I get out. What it's worth. Think. Keeping you safe. There's no sarcasm there. Man. You know, I'm caught. I'll be in here for a while. Probably until July. That's okay. You focus on being healthy. Hope the doctor was able to help you. I'm gonna get right on getting that typewriter when I get out. And for what it's worth, I still think Clyde's perfectly capable of keeping you safe if you need it. And there's no sarcasm there. Man. Somebody else. I have to telegram somebody else. I gotta telegram Cass. Cass. I'm caught. Still fly. Come, Ducky. Make sure spends time with the gang. Know she can be a little out of place sometimes. He's right. Also, don't hit any more poles. Yes, I'm caught. We'll be in here till July. Keep an eye on Ducky. Make sure she spends time with the little gang. I know she can feel a little out of place sometimes, but she's right where she's supposed to be. Also, don't hit any more poles. And one more. Coda. Oh. I am also now in. I'll be here till July. Probably won't do much. No. Like, get while here. Get out. Medicine. Might honestly be easier to do. Not wanting. How to end this one? How do I end this one? How do I end this one? Nope, didn't get away from that bank. That's okay. I need to get caught today. I'm leaving for a couple weeks. I couldn't just be wanted forever. I don't want to mention. You know, actually, you know what's funny? Dakota stopped mentioning feet to Matt. Everybody else has kept doing it. She actually stopped doing it. She hasn't done it for a while. I don't know how to. I don't know how. I don't know a good line to give Dakota. I don't know a good line to give Dakota. What line do I give Dakota at the end of this telegram? Hmm. 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 You're taken. You're married. Dakota, well, I'm also now in Siska. We'll probably be here until July. You probably won't see much of me though. I'd like to get my alone time while here. When I get out, we'll see about that medicine. Might honestly be easier to do while not wanted. Don't think they knew. The other person that was there was me, by the way. And I know. You're taken and you're married. Bad. I think we're good. I think that's everybody. Cass, Dahlia, Dakota, Baby, Adeli, Ducky, Eli, Jojo, and Vera. I think that's it, right? I think that's it. I think we've done everybody. We did it. We filled out the telegrams. We filled out the telegrams. Woo! All right. Well, Alan, good seeing you, but I've been up for a while. Go get a view somewhere.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading to bed too.
Alright, we'll see you around. Alright. Matt will be in Cisco for a couple weeks. Matt will be in Cisco for a couple weeks. Have you all left? Nice. Quite a few of you. Let's raid somebody. We're gonna raid somebody. Why don't we raid Zoe? Let's raid Zoe. Stick around for the raid. Hit the follow button if you're not following already. Know when I get live. By the way, I won't probably be around for until July. July 5th is might be when I'm back. So quite a bit of time. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It'll be actually almost 3 weeks. Almost 3 weeks before I'm back. But it is what it is. To find somewhere. It is what it is. I do look forward to being back though. I'm looking forward to my vacation. I will miss the server so much. I'm going to miss it so much. Yeah, hit the follow button. Go in the Discord. I'll be posting pictures in the Discord, right? I'll be posting pictures of my Discord of my London trip. But it's time to go. I will see you all. We're gonna raid Scarlet, so don't go anywhere, but I'll see you all later. Alright. Bye-bye.